It goes left to right, stepping in circles just to get it right. Bless the mic, climbing over hurdles I swept aside. Check the vibes, the feelings electric, I've been mesmerized. Leg a sentence with the pen I scribe. You can never put an end to why I'm heading where you ain't. Never wait a new tomorrow's due to follow if you chase. And I ain't ever want to stay in the same situation. I've been embracing a change, strange ways. Slave to the maze, it goes up and down. Got stuck, but everything it comes back around. Fending it out with this pattern I found. Tapped into the sound, the rhythm it soothes. I'm up early for the bread while you're hitting the snooze. Dip and I move to new places, yeah, ain't been in my shoes. Finishing first cause I ain't in it to lose, or so it goes. Grin on my face, but still in my
If you're a
blues.
fucking fair dinkum full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog. A fucking BB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah. Just to get it right, bless the mic, climbing over hurdles I swept aside. Check the vibes, the feelings electric, I've been mesmerized. Leg a sentence with the pen I scribe. You can never put an end to why I'm heading where you ain't. Never wait a new tomorrow's due to follow if you chase. And I ain't ever want to stay in the same situation. I've been embracing a change, strange ways. Slave to the maze, it goes up and down. Got stuck, but everything it comes back around. Fending it out with this pattern I found. Tapped into the sound, the rhythm it soothes. I'm up early for the bread while you're hitting the snooze. Dip and I move to new places, yeah, ain't been in my shoes. Finishing first cause I ain't in it to lose, or so it goes. Grin on my face, but still in my blues. Yo, climbing over hurdles I swept aside. The feelings electric, I've been mesmerized. Leg a sentence with a pen I scribe. You can never put an end to why. Climbing over hurdles I swept aside. The feelings electric, I've been mesmerized. Leg a sentence with a pen I scribe. You can never put an end to why.
And I think that's about it. Oh, let me check my mic volume. That's the one I was forgetting. Yes, mic good this time. Good, thank you, Windows. And ads are over as well. So let's hop in this bitch. Hi, everyone. Here we are. C3 with the first. By the way, AP, we have redeems for first and second. I'm just saying. Just saying. No, just saying. And no one shall hear my theme song. Fair. I mean, you're always first, C3, so. But they will hear mine. Get a VB long neck opinion. Hell yeah. I love that. Like, every time you pop into chat now, it runs that, and it's just like, it's so funny. third. You can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal, sir. That's not... No, sir. 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 That is illegal. Sir. Check and mate. Mate. You're gonna get checked, is what you are. Yeah. Doing well, just having a runny nose. Sorry to hear that, C3. It is cold outside. It's cold here as well. But, yeah. Of course AP's hot, because, you know, physically, and because he's in Australia, but since I'm gonna go my way, it's been 30 plus for the last few days. Hot dang. That's AP's cheating. Yeah, AP's a cheater. Dirty, filthy cheater. I'll don't worry, I got it. I'll demote him. I'll put him down a peg. And I'll have to figure out how the heck I prevent that from happening. He's a good beta tester, though. I'll give him that. Let me also turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, you keep breaking my bot, AP. It's like, ugh. I vote to time him out as punishment. I mean, I can. Oh, you want to be timed out? I don't... Have I set how long I time you out for if you redeem that? I don't think I've set that, did I? That is the wrong one there.
2 hours later.
So, yeah, I didn't specify how long that would be, but the thing is, I have a timeout button, right? I have a timeout button in my OBS window, in my chat, that I can just hover over a message and just time someone out or ban them or whatever, or shout them out. But I don't remember how long that one is. I think that might be a fairly long one. Yeah, I might just have to do an old school. I hope it's in seconds. The duration. Yeah, it is in seconds. Good. I was gonna say, if this is minutes, this is gonna be a long ass timeout. You shouldn't have mentioned channel points. Hey, that's what they're there for. Like, go ahead. That's literally what they're there for. But you got 60 seconds to think about what you want to do with your channel points. So, let me actually just quickly check how long that those timeouts are. I think it's 180 seconds. It's 600 seconds. So that's 10 minutes. But yeah, is that all good? That's all good. I just need to make sure I have everything good. Everything good, yeah. So, hi, hello, if you don't know me, I'm Brian. I go by BWB Soldier. I play video games on the internet, variety games, but mostly towards more factory management at the moment, and some games like Stardew and Pokemon, of course, which we'll be doing today. Welcome back, AP. Have you thought about what you're going to use your channel points on yet? Yeah, we'll be doing some Pokémon HeartGold, episode number 3. We'll continue our journey through Goldenrod City this time. The plan is to do some grinding. We are going to get our Pokemon evolved.
There's no Pokemon like horse Pokemon. Send that Pokemon into shock. With Pikachu.
I think I am going to disable the say command, and I'm going to make it a channel point reward. but I haven't done that yet. But just so you know, it's going to be channel points from here on out, or from whenever I change that on out.
Zeros. Now I know my ABCs.
So this is a more a more AI driven TTS. This isn't just like a simple TTS, so it's gonna like do some yeah. Well, I know what I'm saving my channel points for. I don't think it's gonna be that expensive, but
TSKJX, TJAKK, KK, KK, LOL, LOL, BPPPP.
PPPPP. That was funny. Yeah, this is more like a so I'm in the back end I'm using 11 Labs for this. So it's like an actual proper AI powered TTS. So yeah. But what was this saying? Right, Pokemon HeartGold in Goldenrod. We're gonna be leveling our team. We're gonna beat Whitney, and we're gonna go get geared up with some nice accessories and travel things.
You're a heart of gold.
Aww. Thank you, AP. Or, well, Buddy, I should say, because Buddy was the one saying it, but, you know. Anything else? I don't think so. I mean, we have a few topics to talk about. I want to talk about a little bit of D&D. I'm back on new meds. My old meds, but I got a new prescription of them, so we're doing much better, thankfully. Also, the cats are playing. I say playing, it's more Egg just screaming because his big brother is just like toying with him. New old meds, exactly. Doing much better, so that's really real good. Okay, well, luckily I'm pretty sure that clock in, clock out only work once per stream, so at least I don't have to worry about you spamming them. A little bit about the weather probably, because the weather here is not the same as in the US, but we're not that far off. What else? And it's already the last week of January, like holy shit. I'm clocked in until next stream then. Some help. Hey, it is what it is. You better be on this channel 24/7 now until Thursday. And then you can clock out at 4 p.m. Thursday. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Well, I do, but you know, it is what it is. I'm off to lurk. Have a good stream, soldier. Thank you, C3. Hope you enjoy your lurk, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I'll be here when you get back. You're gonna regret making these sounds so cheap. Probably, but that's okay because I can always adjust them. Adjusting is fairly easy, so that's not a problem. I can do it on the fly. But anyway, without further ado, let me just chill for 1 second, just real quick. If you are watching the stream and you're having a fun time and you're over on YouTube, press the like button and maybe the subscribe button. Be nice. If you're on Twitch and you're enjoying the stream and you haven't followed yet, a follow would be nice. Or if you haven't subbed yet, a sub would also be very nice. Although, tips, donations, subscriptions on Twitch, not mandatory. Just saying, they are there if you wanna. But now, without further ado, let's go hop into the game. There we go. That should be us. Very good, very good. Let me quickly do the thing where I select the controller so that it actually works. There we go. Name generator, horse. You want our next Pokemon to be named Horse? We can do that. That's no problem. I'm just saying. Is that what you want to do? Okay. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. Let's go into the Poke Center. Let's also mute the music because we have good music from Pokemon. So what I also wanted to do was grab some... do I want to level the Togepi? I don't know if I do want to level the Togepi. Let's swap them out here. Fuck it, we'll do that. That's okay. I'm gonna take these with me for just a second. We will pick up the other ones here in just a minute. It was going to be worse now, but I thought I'd keep it PG and only will know the true name. And what was the true name then? Have you thought about that? What we're gonna do with these two is just gonna dump them in here. I'm the daycare lady. We can raise your... well, wait. I'm the daycare lady. We can raise Pokemon for you. Would you like us to raise your Pokemon? Yes. Which Pokemon should we raise for you? Oh god, these two are male and female. Wait, no, hang on, what? Oh no, oh, it is named Chicken. Oh, store. Fine, we'll raise your chicken for a while. I didn't know they were gonna use its name. Horsecock, of course, because there's no cock like Horsecock. Come back for it later. You can raise 2 of your Pokemon. Would you like us to raise another? Yes. Which Pokemon should we raise for you? Rocky. Yes, store. Fine. We'll raise your Rocky for a while. Come back for it later. Thank you. Wait. Did you have a PC there? Because then... imagine if you put horse into the nursery. But what is horse, though? Because, you know, that is important to know. Move. Because I don't think we can rename Pokemon necessarily. There's the hidden... I think it's like a stupid system with... you have to have the Pokemon ID match the trainer ID or something. I don't know. Oh yeah. We'll raise your Horsecock for you. Yeah, but I think he only does it in like certain circumstances, which are a little bit difficult to attain, if I'm not mistaken. So that's our first thing sorted. Next thing we'll get sorted is, oh, well, a battle apparently.
I'm confident in my ability to raise Pokemon. Want to see?
I don't know what the voice is. I don't gotta deal with it. You're challenged by Camper Todd. Todd sent out Psyduck. Go Salad. Well, Psyduck's fucked because, you know. What do you mean he's faster than Salad? No, this is Salad. Horsecock will be the next one. And it might be an Abra if I can get my hands on one. you know what? You don't make friends with salad. And your argument is that you do with horsecock. That's your argument. Salad grew to level 16. Yippee! Didn't I train enough? Don't question the accents. What? Salad is evolving.
NANI?!
Let's go, Bayleaf. Congratulations, your salad evolved into Bayleaf. So we went from a whole ass salad to a single Bayleaf. Okay. We should both train our Pokemon some more and have another battle. So we should really exchange phone numbers, don't you agree? Sure, whatever. We're doing the thing where we don't call people. Register the phone number in the Pokégear. Okay, see you later. Thank you. What I really wanted to do is figure out where the... this is the... Is this the tunnel? This is the tunnel. Oh, look, Ethan. Morel. Hi, Melissa. You're just in time. When you follow this tunnel, you'll see a dress-up shop. That's where your Pokemon can put on accessories to dress up and take pictures. By the way, here's the fashion case. Did you say you want it? I knew it. This is a present from me. Melissa obtained the fashion case. Melissa put the fashion case in the key items pocket. Keep accessories in the fashion case, okay? I should get going. See ya. Salad with Bayleaf, but that's not what it says though. What I'm really here for is this isn't it, is it? No, it's not. This is the House of Bill. Where the helicopter is. Wait, it's the east. Never eat seaweed. So it's over here. I'm looking for this, I think. Yes. Hello, bicycle. I opened a branch here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Could you ride a bicycle and advertise for me? Really? Great! Give me your name and phone number and I'll loan you a bicycle. Melissa obtained the bicycle. Melissa put the bicycle in the key items pocket. Very good. Then we go into our bag. And we go into our key items pocket. And then we do a register. That's the that's that one. I don't know what button that is. It's not B. B is running. A is check. X is going into the menu. Then what the fuck is that second thing? Let me just configure input real quick. Because I don't know how that works. I'm sure there's some sort of thing for it, right? I gotta be up early-ish tomorrow, so I'm gonna head to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, AP. Love you, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night and a great early morning tomorrow. Early morning couldn't be me, but you know, tis what it is. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a wonderful night. Early as in 10 a.m. Okay, yeah, that is kind of early, but doable early, you know? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, just... Yeah. 10 a.m. is, yeah, I will say my bedtimes have changed a fair bit since I was still working, but, yeah, I now usually go to bed at like 1 to 3 a.m. and then wake up at like 8 at the earliest, 9, 10. Yeah, look, I've gone full degen. Hey, I mean, you do you, boo. My bedtime has been 5 a.m. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. I just like the quiet night. Fair. I don't really have an excuse except for that's just the way my sleep schedule is just shifted. Ain't no one around to annoy me. Yeah, fair. It is nice to have a quiet evening. Only Europeans for me to annoy. Exactly. We're here for your annoyance. I don't think that's how that works, but here we are. Yeah. No, Joey, go away. But anyway, yeah, see you later, man. Have a good one. Love you. And I'll see you next time. I'm quickly going to look up what the quick key is for the bicycle on HeartGold. HeartGold quick key for second item slot. While you can register for multiple items, you can only have one active at a time to be used, but a Y button requiring you to go to the menu to swap them if you want them a different one, or rely on touchscreen menu management. Apparently there is like a way, there's like a quick select menu maybe, but it's not like actually working. Y button. Apparently that's maybe like a later feature in X and Y. I think we're just shit out of luck and I have to re-register it. That's fine. It is what it is. So deselect, register, because that's the one we really want to use anyway, so it's fine. Look at us go. What's this? Who are you? When I use an item on my Pokemon, it acts really glad. Let's go. Salad is still feeling great. Fantastic. If you treat your Pokemon nicely, they will love you in return. Oh, let me see your Pokemon. It's friendly toward you. It looks sort of happy. Thank you. I keep losing in battles, and my Pokemon end up fainting. Maybe that's why my Pokemon don't like me much. Yeah, that would be the case, yes. That would indeed be the case. Give me more bicycle. Look at us go. We zooming. What do I want to do? So we got the bicycle. We will go there soon. We did that. We are going to farm a wee little Pokemon. And specifically one here. and specifically this one actually a drowsy, because we have a guy in the department store that wants to trade us his Machop for our drowsy. As such, I'm going to go and apparently kill drowsy, which is not intended. Also, let's swap out salad here, because there are more that I would like to evolve. Let's do Poliwag out first. There we go. Be another drowsy, please. It's a Rattata. Woo! Go Poliwag. Double slap his ass. Ah, I missed. Uh-oh, we got bit. Well, in that case, just water gun it down, I suppose. Let's go with something we know works, you know? Well, Rattata's getting pumped. He's getting swole. No? Oh, quick attack. Dang it. Oh, a crit as well. Well, fuck you, Rattata, you little bitch. That's right. You die now. You dead. What you gonna do now, huh? There we go. Please be a drowsy. Yeah, woo. It waved at us. It was like, hello. I don't know why, but drowsy always looks like the if he would have had like an actual voice, I reckon he'd be like, hello, how are you doing? I don't know why, but that's just the vibe I get. Don't disable my water gun. I'll just slap the shit out of him. Oh god, hypnosis. Wait, I have hypnosis, right? Yeah, I have hypnosis. Why did I not use it on drowsy? Come on, Poliwag, wake your sleepy butt up. Come on. Pound. Oh my god. Stop pounding me. No, stop pounding me. God damn it, a crit. Kill Poliwag, you prick. Okay, let's do, I suppose, rabbit. I don't want to. Let's tackle him real quick. Hope that doesn't kill him. It did not. Confusion. Ooh. Well, I would like to throw a Pokeball, please. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Good boy. I'm not going to name Drowsy because we're just going to trade it away. I'm also not counting Drowsy as the Pokemon that we will rename. So AP's horse will be carried over to the next one. If you think that you had a good dream, but you can't remember it, a Drowsy has probably eaten it. That's mildly terrifying. Drowsy was transferred to box 1. Oh, bro, we got another battle coming our way. With our Rattata. Would have been nice if we had a an Abra. I actually really want to get an Abra, but unfortunately we probably won't be able to. He's focusing his energy. He's getting bumped up. He's gonna slip into us like a Slim Jim. Anyway, let's go to the Poke Center. And let's do a quick little heal. Yes, please. Thank you. Take our Pokemon for a few seconds. Do your thing, girl. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Poliwag is feeling better, so you decided to take Poliwag with you. Please come back again anytime. Let's go into... Nope. That was the right PC. I just want to move Pokemon, please. We'll swap out Drowsy with Poliwag for now. And then we'll go and trade. With the guy on the... He's on the second floor, apparently. Is this 2F? Are you the one who wants to trade? Abra... No, so this is 2F? I'm really impatient. I use X speed in battle to speed up my Pokemon. Okay, cool for you. Hey, when you battle, do you use X special? It's awesome. Really jacks up the special attack. Where's this dude that wants to trade? Hey, I love strong Pokemon. I feed them protein to crank up their attack. Iron adds to your Pokemon's defenses. Some Pokemon evolve only through training. I know of 4. Machoke, Kadabra, Haunter, and Graveler. I heard there are others too. There sure are, buddy. I have in my notes that the guy's on the second floor, but I have a feeling he's not. Are you in? Oh, he's not on the second floor, he's on the 5th floor. What the hell? Yes, I would like to trade for your Machop, please. Bye bye, Drowsy. Bye bye. See you later. I'm just making the sound effects for myself at this point, because I think those are better than what the game offers. It's a Machop. So let me close the blinds while this goes on. So we need this Machop because of the send over muscle. Or muscly. Nani? Hi Xerix, welcome in. How you doing, man? How's things? Yay, I got myself a Drowsy. Thanks. No, Todd, we are not talking to you. I would like to go to the ground floor. Certainly, elevator going down. Meow. Ding dong. First floor has the service counter in the main entrance. Doing well. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. There we go. Out the entrance we go. So now we have a Machop. And I need to check what level it is, actually. What level is it? Level 12. That's not too bad. You have an item as well. Give me that. Macho Brace. What the fuck is a Macho Brace? An item to be held by Pokemon. It is a stiff and heavy brace that promotes strong growth but lowers speed. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, thank you. But glad to hear you're doing well, Xerix. Awesome. And welcome in, of course. There we go. I do also want to bring Poliwag. You know what? I'm gonna deposit Salad for now, because it is leveled up, or it's evolved, and that's kind of what I wanted. So I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Exit box, yes. Except I left my mouse in office, work, and rest of the week is work from home. And my normal mouse has extra buttons with Control C and Control V function. That's so annoying. Oh, I can feel your pain. Yeah, that is very, very, very annoying. I do. Yeah, thumb buttons are a must for me on my mice. If I don't have thumb buttons, I got royal annoyed. I totally get what you mean. So I now have a backup mouse without extra buttons. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Might be worth investing like in an extra mouse just to have one, you know, instead of having to carry it back and forth. If you can, of course, like if you could afford that, but work from home. Nice. I'm glad you can at least work from home. Is that because of the storm going on in the US? I'm assuming you're in the US. I don't know if you are, but yeah. And what mouse is it, by the way? I'm using a Logitech myself. There you go. Logitech. This is a G903 Lightspeed. I like my wireless mouse these days, but Poland. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I just started working some days from office, some from home. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, hey, wait, there's a Pokeball thing here. Item. Embargo. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah. Okay, there's no need for that. Triplex. There we go. That sort of stuff is not okay. Anyway, I don't know a brand of mouse, but it's one of the cheap ones. Maybe buy a second one is a good idea. Yeah, I mean, if you can afford it. Yeah. Let me just do this as well. There we go. Back for that. Yeah. Bring a mouse back and forth is a little bit annoying. I've done it myself in the past as well, so I totally get where you're coming from, but it is a little bit annoying. Cry Chop is the big one. There we go. Ooh, it's super effective. Bye, Rattata. Bye, Bish. Goodbye. There we go. What kind of work do you do, actually, Xerix, if you don't mind my asking? If that's not something you want to answer, that's totally fine, I get it, but if you're okay with answering. Ooh, a Ditto. Well, Ditto can go get chopped. And get chopped again. Crit. Yes, it was. Muscle doing his name, doing right by his name. Damn. Look at him go, level 13. Foresight. No, Foresight isn't better than what I have now. No, I don't want it to go away. Yes. Let's go. Senior PTP accounting specialist, meaning dealing with invoices. Oh, okay. That sounds very... If you're dealing with invoices, you're probably also dealing with people, right? People can get annoying. That sounds like it could get annoying at times. Oh, well. Fuck us, I guess. Let's swap over, because there's nothing we can do about that. Drowsy tried to use disable again, because he's a dum-dum. Let's use water gun. Ow. PTP. Wait, PTP, does that mean... Is that peer-to-peer? So is this like a business-to-business thing? Fun thing is that when amounts are big, then everybody is calm. Procure to pay. Ah. This is fancy name for AP clerk. Oh, okay. When amounts are big, then everybody's calm and patient and nice. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Issues are with small invoices. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Right, maybe I shouldn't be... I'll get one of them out. Don't confuse my Pidgey. Stop it. Come on. You do often hear about like people saying that like millionaires are often assholes, but billionaires are actually just normal dudes, just with a lot of money, and they're like very nice to like staff and whatnot. So it actually, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Am I gonna keep muscle out because he does get XP this way? Probably not. I'm gonna switch with one of them, and then we're just gonna go and run around, get some XP. This is the grinding portion of the game, or of the stream for me, because we're just gonna be grinding a little bit. I want my Pokemon to be around level 20 because I do know what the level is of the Pokemon that the gym leader has. So we're gonna go and make sure that we can actually do damage. It would depend, I guess. You don't hear good stuff about the richest people. Yeah, there is a point at which the richest ones will also be assholes. But especially, it kind of depends on where they come from in terms of how they acquired their wealth. Oftentimes self-made, well, not always, like you can think of like Elon Musk or whatever, but oftentimes, well, no, Elon is generational wealth. Usually people in positions where they made their own money and made a lot of their own money are generally, not always, kinder to like staff and personnel, stuff like that, than people who grew up with money. Is at least the sort of sentiment that I've picked up on, that I've been told. I don't know how true it necessarily is, but well, that was quick. This Rattata is eager. This is quick attack. Quick attack does a lot more damage than Gus does on these. There we go. Bye-bye. It's not a whole lot of XP we're getting here. No, it's Ethan. I don't. Yeah, that's fine. That was one I was debating answering, but no. I'm the best in my class. I'm the best in my class on Pokemon. No, you're not. You are challenged by youngster Ian. Youngster Ian sent out Mankey. Ooh. I don't remember if flying is good against fighting or fighting good against flying. I have a type chart open. Why do I not just simply check? Okay, so it's super effective. Let's see, fighting. Yeah. Yep, good. Diglett. That's a ground Pokemon. Doesn't really matter. We'll keep one of them out. It's fine. There we go. Fight. Quick attack. Okay, I'll take it. A quick crit. One tap. RIP. Player defeated youngster Ian. No, there are better trainers? Okay, of course there are. Silly. If you transferred into my class, I'd become the second best student in my class, wouldn't I? I want to get stronger before that could happen. So would you trade phone numbers with me? Then we can have Pokemon battles together. Sure. There's so many people that want my phone number though. What? It's wild. Register phone number. Okay. Cool. I'll give you a call when I'm ready to battle again. You can call me too. I won't, but okay. I won't answer you either when you call, but you don't know that. Let's do a quick attack. Goodbye. Oh, maybe not goodbye. While the Rattata's getting pumped, getting swole. Use quick attack again. Quick attack, use pursuit. Well, that doesn't do much if I'm not switching out of Pokemon. And I wasn't planning to, so. Yippee! Level 18. Please level up, please level up. Or evolve, I should say. Yippee! What? One of them is evolving?
NANI?!
Congratulations! You're one of them evolved into a Pidgeotto. That means I can swap it out as well for... I don't know when a Poliwag evolves. I don't remember when Rattata evolves either, but we'll do Rattata. Fuck it. We'll just go out with Rattata for now. Are you a trainer? Let's have a practice battle. You were challenged by Picnicker Gina. Picnicker Gina sent out Hoppip. Go Rabbit. What will Rabbit do? Destroy Hoppip. That is what Rabbit is going to do. First Hoppip used Splash, but nothing happened. Okay, sure. Bye. Rabbit gained 142 XP. Yippee! Level 15. Please evolve. Bulbasaur. Nah, let's just keep going. It's fine. I want a Bulbasaur. Give me Bulbasaur. Give me a quick attack. Sure. Bonk it in the face. Leech Seed. Aww. Rabbit was seeded. Huh? What? Rabbit was what now? A critical hit. Well, I guess those leech seeds are done. Picnic Gina is about to send in Hoppip. Will you switch Pokemon? We will not. Because I don't know if we'll evolve already or not, so I'm just gonna keep going. Bonk. Oh, that was very close to an insta-kill. Oh, apparently we are still seeded. Okay, well. Bye, Hoppip. Goodbye. See you later. Good to know you. Oh no, I just cannot win. Whenever I see a strong trainer, I want to be their cheerleader. When I'm out on a walk, I sometimes pick up items. If you find anything, you can have it. Want to give me your number? I'll call whenever I get anything. Sure. There's just a phone number in the Pokegear. I'll call you as soon as I get anything. I don't know why she's full Valley girl, but it just is what it is. Drowsy. I really hope Rattata evolves at level 16, but I don't remember is the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say Dark move should be very effective against Drowsy. Just a quick little one tap and then we're done. Yep, come here, old man. I just got my Pokemon back from daycare. Let's see how much stronger it got. I think it's level 20. Yeah, somewhere around there. I'm hoping it's level 16, but we'll see. You were challenged by Pokefan Brandon. Send out Snubble. Go Rabbit. I think they generally have similar levels across the games. But I'm not 100% sure on all the details either. Foe Snubble used Bite. I mean, I can bite too if you want, but I'd rather quick attack. Tail Whip. Yeah, sure, go for it. It gives me a chance to overtake you with quick attacks, and then you die. Goodbye. See you later. It's nice knowing you. Rabbit gained 175 XP points. Yippee! Send in Mareep. No, we will keep battling. Till the very end. I don't think Bite is super effective against Mareep, necessarily. Don't tackle me. How about you leer or something? Oh, Growl. Yeah, that's fine. That way I win. Bye-bye. Oh my god. Well, rip. Yep, Rip, knew it. That sucked. 1 HP. Ugh. I guess Rock can go out. Sure. No, just tackle it. It's fine. There we go. How do you paralyze a rock? Like a literal rock. Well, rock is level up at least. So yeah, on the list, on the to-do list for today is leveling up Pidgey, which we already did. Chikorita, which we also already did. Oh, mother. What is it, mother? Hello? Oh, hi, Melissa. How are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. But I asked the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemon or department store and pick it up. I know it'll be useful. Click. Out here spending our money, our hard-earned cash. But yeah, the list is Pidgey, Chikorita, Rattata, Mareep, and Poliwag that I want to level up. So it is a fair many of our Pokemon that I want to evolve. Wait, did I say level up earlier? I meant evolve. Colbur berries. Sure. We look forward to your next visit. Well, you do. I don't necessarily. But yeah, it kind of depends. So my idea here also in terms of just straight leveling, because we also need to grind some levels for all the Pokemon, is to get them all around level 20. So for Rattata, if he does evolve at level 20, that would be nice. We should be able to get there. It's going to take a little bit, but it is what it is. I'd also like to get our Machop there. I'd also like to get him at level 20. Because I need that for the gym leader here. And yeah, basically I just want to over level right now. I want to make sure our party is pretty much over leveled for whatever we're gonna do. That way we hopefully have a easier time for the rest of the game. Or at least up until like the Elite Four. That's the sort of plan. We'll see how it works out. But here we are. Level 16. There we go. Rabbit wants to learn to move Hyper Fang. Hells yeah, we wanna learn that. Yeah, that's fine. Hyper Fang is the whole reason I take Rattata and Raticate in my early game. Because Hyper Fang is crazy good. Oh god. Dang it. I forgot the friggin' ads again. Well. Shit. I'll just wait for another 15 seconds. I remember ads starting in like 17 seconds showing, or in like 7 minutes showing, and then I tab out to check to do some sound effects and whatnot. I never tap back in, and then I was like, oh wait, how's the ads? And it just now tabbed back in, and it's like running for like 50 more seconds. I'm like, oh god damn it, I missed the ads again. So hi, welcome back. Sorry if you missed the ads, or sorry if you got ads and missed a bunch. I was not paying attention. My apologies. Basically, all you missed is I went up to the department store after Mom called, and I got myself some berries that she bought with my money. And then we went to the Poké Center. We healed up. We went back down into the grinding area. We found a Rattata first try, and Rabbit killed it. pretty quick. We evolved, we leveled up to level 16. And then we learned Hyper Fang, which is the whole reason I want a Rattata and Raticate in my early game. So we replaced Tackle with Hyper Fang. Then we ran around. Then I realized ads were going. And here we are. So yeah, apologies once again. I will do my best to not have that issue in the future, but it is what it is for now, unfortunately. Look at the strength of Hyper Fang. That's what Hyper Fang will do for you. I love Hyper Fang. It's by far my favorite move for early game. Is that roughly the order I want things in? Yeah. Hyper Fang, quick attack, and then bite. That sounds about right. Also, I should probably do this for my chop as well. Because low kick there, you here. That sounds about right. We're gonna remove focus energy and layer from it. Actually, do we have a no, we don't have anything that we can teach much of. That would make sense. Nah, bro, I want it. I want it. I want it real bad. Please don't teleport. Please don't teleport. Please don't teleport. Why was that a crit? It wasn't even a crit. We just do so much damage. Dang it, dude. So I'll switch you two out. Then we'll take muscle out, and then if we do find an Abra, hopefully we can not one tap it, so that I can catch it. I don't care about the Drowsy. Drowsy can go away. But I think all of these are not very effective on Drowsy. Yeah, no. Confusion. Which is super effective, so instead we'll grab Rabbit out, I suppose. Might as well. Wait, what? Why is... Oh. My overlay chat was like showing some very old comments from last stream. I was like, why is it doing that? Because I was only looking at YouTube chat on the overlay. Let's see. Yeah, just Hyper Fang it, it's fine. Please give me an Abra. Please give me an Abra. Please give me an Abra. Give me an Abra. Give me an Abra. Give me an Abra, please. Rattata. Yeah. I love how much up when it goes out does like a yeah. Oh wow, super effective. Well, get fucked, Rattata. That's muscle to level 14. I really should have something with sleep. That would be very nice. Maybe I should grab a Drowsy. Just so I have something that can put Abra to sleep, because that way we'll have hopefully the ability to capture it before it teleports. I don't care about dittos. Dittos or whatever. Great job. You focus your energy, buddy. And then Muscle's just gonna pounce you to death. Just like Hota! And there we go, Muscle level 15. I also don't remember when Machop turns into Machoke, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around level 25 or something. Pretty sure. So I'm not expecting Machop to transform here today. But we'll see how that goes. I do need him to be at least level 20 though. Just to out damage the gym leader's thing. I think I'm gonna go grab myself a Drowsy, another one, just so I have a Drowsy that can hopefully put the Abra to sleep. There we go. It's not very effective. That's fine. There we go. Grab a Pokeball. Get in the ball, please and thank you. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Don't get out of the ball. What did I say? What did I just say? Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. I didn't tell you to come out of the ball. Stay in the ball. That's your new home. Stay in it. Good girl. There we go. I mean, so AP has a horse, or has a name for our next caught Pokemon, which was technically Drowsy, and then I traded away Drowsy, and now I'm capturing a Drowsy, so I can capture hopefully an Abra. I'm really after the Abra. I think I'm going to release the Drowsy after I'm done, so I'm not going to give it a name. And I'm just going to save AP's name for the what's it called? The Abra. Because I am quite determined to get an Abra. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Thank you. Please come back again anytime. Someone's PC. No, not deposit. Move. Pokemons. We want you to move and replace that, and you can switch with him. There we go. Or her. I think our Machop is a female. There we go. We'll take Drowsy out to hopefully grab ourselves an Abra. I really want an Abra. I love Abra and Kadabra. They're very useful as well in team comp. So, I don't care about the Drowsy. We have one. We have Hypnosis is the sleep one, right? Actually, I'm just gonna swap. I'm gonna get Poliwag out. Also, I have Mareep on the list for evolutions for today. But again, I don't necessarily know... God damn it. You little prick. Wait, is hypnosis the sleep one? Yeah, it is, I think. Come on, wake up. Oh, confusion. So that means I could have just put Poliwag out instead of the Drowsy. Poliwag woke up. Oh, about damn time. Good lord. Oh. Oh, why? Double slap him because the thing is not working that well. Bubble. Ooh, a crit. Another crit? No. But it hit 4 times. I love how the little icon is actually just like a flat hand just slapping him, so I think it's kind of funny. Poliwag level 16, yippee! Nothing more Poliwag? Okay. So switch Drowsy. And then we're gonna go up and out. And I'm gonna go in here. To get on the PC, and then I'm just gonna swap I want Bayleaf back. Instead of the Drowsy. And because I have a sleep thing, summary, how the fuck do I... Draw? Release. Yes. Bye, Drowsy. See ya. Nope, I don't want to continue box operations. There we go. Because I really don't care about Drowsy. I know Hypno is pretty good, but I think it's... Yeah. I'm sort of... When I say Hypno, I'm like half debating whether or not that's correct, because there's also a Hermitcraft member, if you're into your Minecraft at all, named Hypnotized, and he also goes by Hypno. So I get a little bit confused. But yeah. Why? Just use something that misses. Only 2 times. God dang it, dude. Stop it. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm tired of this. Rabbit, come on. Poliwag needs some proper, like, attacks that do like a little bit of damage to things that are not susceptible to water, because it currently doesn't have any of that. There you go. Come on, let's go. Oh, yes. Yes! Oh no, but Poliwag is asleep! Oh no! Oh fuck! Shit! Abra's gonna fuck off, isn't he? Yeah, god damn it, dude. Oh, fuck. Ugh, that's so annoying. Finally get an Abra and a Poliwag's asleep. Ugh. That sucks. There we go. That's a decent water gun. Squirt it on him, Poliwag. Do it. There we go. 89 XP points. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do it to him, Poliwag. I do realize that if I get quick attacked, I'm dead, but it is what it is. We're still winning. Poliwag get 89 XP. Yippee! Give us an Abra, please. Abra, 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 Abra. Ah, fuck. Rattles, huh? Well, this is good XP. You know? Well, not really. It's been a bit slow with Poliwag, to be honest. Bite. Well, rip. Well, we might survive this. Just about. I'm just gonna give it like a potion. I can't be arsed running back, to be honest with you. So I'm just probably gonna give it like a potion. Use on Poliwag. There we go. That gives it a little bit of HP back. If it's a drowsy, I'm just gonna run. I don't care about drowsies. Yeah, I know. And Poliwag just doesn't do the damage to them that I need it to do. So yeah, we're just gonna run. Do 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 do. Nope. Nope. I don't care, brother. I don't care. You're gonna go away, and we're not gonna do that, you know? It just is what it is. Thank you. You know, sometimes these parts of the game's very annoying. There we go. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Although I do feel like I got a little bit tired all of a sudden. About, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, just out of the blue. I was doing pretty well, but no. We'll be fine. Don't you worry. Okay. Ooh, Abra. Okay, hang on. Focus. Wait. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about the bonk. I'm just enthusiastic about my Abra. Hypnosis. Please work. Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 Good. Now, please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. I'll use Bubble. Bubble doesn't do that much damage. Right. Fast asleep. Good. We're getting ourselves an Abra. We're getting ourselves an Abra. I'll even grab a Great Ball for this. Fuck it. Give me that Abra. Stay in the ball, buddy. You're asleep. You can't fight it. Stay in the ball. It's your new home. Good boy. Hells yeah, we got an Abra. I'm very happy with that. Abra's data was added to the Pokédex. It senses impending attacks and teleports away to safety before the actual attack can strike. Give a nickname to the cod Abra? Yes. So the name that AP wanted was Horse. So we have an Abra named Horse. No, I don't care. There we go. So let's put Bayleaf away and grab Abra out. Because I need my Abra to be level up. There we go. And we'll move him into the first spot as well. No, don't continue box operations. And there we go. That is our little Abra buddy. Horse is looking down steadily. Okay, sure, I guess. Now, I don't remember if Abras do have anything else than teleport. I think they do. They don't. Okay, so in that case, we just switch out, right? Let's do Muscle. Because Muscle can actually take the Drowsy and then just chop it. Basically. Yeah. Do you, boo-boo? No, wait. It's not effective, is it? No. Right, okay. So I'm a dum-dum. What did we have that was effective? I don't remember. Let's put Rock out. Let's see. Psychic, Bug, Ghost, or Dark. Oh, so Rattata would be the move. Rock Throw will be fine. I reckon. Dump a boulder on him. See how he likes them cookies. Let's do Tackle because I know Tackle will hit. I'm not sure if Rock Throw is 100% chance to hit. Good. Fantastic. Bye, Drowsy. There we go. Let's go heal up. Also don't know when Abra learns its first move. I think level 10 is a little bit under-leveled for Abra. I think we're gonna need a few levels before it learns a move that I can actually use. Unless we have something that I can teach it, but I don't think we do. I don't remember. Let's see. Do we have a taunt? Borgo doesn't matter. No. I mean, I think it could use it, learn it cut, but I don't like that. Doesn't do much. I don't think it's worth it. How much money do I have? Nope. I need my trainer card. I have... No. Wait. Oh, that's save. My bad. 1100. That's not a whole lot. I don't think that's enough for a TM either. Yeah, come on. Third floor? Let's go have a look. Battle collection to aim for strong, tough Pokemon. I don't know. I don't think so. Probably 5th level. Yeah, no, this is the wrong one. This is protein and stuff, I think. Would it be 2nd floor, maybe? No, it's here. Flash. Draws power from barrier. Restrained attack that prevents the foe from feigning. The target is left with at least 1 HP. A wondrous wall of light is put up. Powerful beam. Howling blizzard. I don't even have the money for those, so basically only flash I have money for, which doesn't do fuck all for us either. So no, I'm just gonna have to do the thing where I give Abra the first slot and then switch out of it. It's gonna mean that a lot of our Pokemon are gonna get hurt, so I'm gonna have to run back and forth a lot, but it just is what it is, you know. We're here for it. Let me hop on the bike and let's go do some grinding. And while we do that, we do have a few topics to go over, so let's go do that. Let's talk about some topics. It's gonna be difficult to focus on the game and do the topics, but we're gonna try anyway. So the first one that I wanted to chat a bit about is my medication, because I now have my... Oh, what do you mean, you prick? Ugh. So I have new meds again. Well, they're old meds, but again, and a new dosage of them. Or no, not it's the same dosage, just a new recipe, new order of them, I guess. Basically, what I ended up doing was calling the pharmacy last week, or at first the nurse, but at the doctor's, but they were like, yeah, no, you need the pharmacy for this one. I was like, okay, fair enough. Basically, I figured out that my last medication set that I got was a different brand, and I think what's happened there is that they have a different way of producing it, which gives some different side effects. And so kind of the symptoms I had using that particular brand of medication were that it was too effective. Basically, whenever I had that when I took that medication, and it's only 5 milligrams, right? I only take 5 milligrams a day of methylphenidate is what we're talking about, which is Ritalin.
Brian,
Bullfrog!
we have a new follower on Twitch. Thank you for joining the club. Underscore was a bullfrog.
It dropped the I, but hi Bullfrog, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How's your day going? What we're doing, Pokemon, and then a rabbit had the dark move. So yeah, I got those new meds, that new brand, and it just was too effective. It basically just disabled my ability to do anything. It completely emptied my brain. It completely it basically meant that I couldn't do anything on a day. And especially with my usual combination of caffeine, it got even worse. So usually I drink an energy drink when I have my meds as well, just to double up. And it's been fine, honestly. But actually, can I just like I don't know, can I give you something? What do I not need? What do you do? Sure. I won't have any effect, damn it. Just throw a Pokeball. Avra's gonna escape. It's gonna teleport away.
Brian.
Oh.
I was a bullfrog, just brought themselves and one of their friends along to our party.
Awesome. Hi, Bullfrog. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. I'm Brian, in case you don't know me. I go by BWB Soldier on the interwebs, and yeah, welcome in. I play video games, variety of them. Currently, we're doing Pokémon HeartGold, and I'm also playing through Satisfactory and Stardew on Saturdays. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well, Bullfrog. Also has I have 2 Floof babies even. Yes, I do. Welcome in. By the way, Bullfrog, if you need to raid and run, absolutely fine. No worries. Glad to have you here, and thank you for bringing Miss Lissa in as well. Let me also actually give you a shout out, because yeah, there you go, that worked. Yippee! 3 a.m. so very likely may have to. No problem, I totally get it. I had an Aussie friend in here earlier, and he was off as well. So, and also shout out for Miss Lissa Dreams, of course. You always say that. Yeah, if you haven't already, go give Bullfrog some love. Give Miss Lissa some drugs. What? No, some love. Wow, that was wild. And yeah, they're wonderful people. Thank you so much for the raid, Bullfrog. I appreciate you. Give Lissa drugs too. I was just talking about, my new ADHD meds, so, it's not too far off topic. Well, it's old meds that I got back. Basically, I was telling that story. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Bullfrog? What were you playing? Sweet Cat Game Planet. I don't know what that is. Also, why did the message get cut off? Dang it. The shout out thing needs a text limit. It doesn't. Dang it. Need to fix that. Put it in the notes. Fix the shout out to have character limit. There we go. Noted down. Play some Sweet Cat, some Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Assassin's Creed Shadows. All today? Dang. That's a lot. I don't have Pro. Miss Lissa, but yeah, you're not wrong. Also, let me just check something. Yeah, so my cut short. Ah, okay. How long was your stream? That sounds like a long, lengthy stream. Let me double check something real quick. Because I think, yes. Tend to end on Suika as it has sleepy vibes. Makes sense. Frank likes to game hop. Anyway, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh wow, that is a lot of
Great
game
success.
Great success indeed. By the way, Miss Lisa, could you maybe give me a ping on Discord? Could you like slide in my DMs? I want to ask you some stuff. If that's okay with you, it'd be awesome. If not, totally fine. Just let me know. What I was brain fart. Yeah. Are you enjoying those games though, especially AC Shadows? So FF7 Remake, people generally very happy about. Suika, I know of it. I know the name. I don't actually know the game itself, but the people I do know speak about it highly. But AC Shadows, very mixed bag. What are your thoughts on that, Bullfrog? If you have to leave, by all means, don't let me hold you up. But yeah. What was I doing, by the way? Oh yeah, playing Pokemon. Yeah, if you could, miss this up, be awesome. But if not, totally fine. I like on Switch 2. Okay, I didn't realize Shadows was on Switch 2. But, I mean, good that it is, I suppose. I won't muscle for this one. But glad you're enjoying it then. How far along are you in Shadows? Don't bite me. Rude. It is. They somehow got it to work. Yeah, Shadows is a fairly modern game. Fairly good looking as well, from what I remember. So that they got it working on Switch 2 is impressive. Not very far. I keep intending on playing off stream and then forget. So that's a mood. I am very much there with you. I have that with this game actually. I intend to play a Soul Silver version of this, just so I can but only off stream, just so I can trade Pokemon back and forth, so I can evolve them. But I keep forgetting. I have non-mutual service turned off for DMs, and I don't have room in my brain for another Discord, so I joined, added friend and left. DM me whenever. That's absolutely fine, Lisa, don't worry. I will. Thank you so much. And no worries, you don't have to stay in the Discord, that's fine. If you do want another Discord to join, ! Discord in chat, or panel down below on Twitch, or description in YouTube. Let's bring Rabbit out. I've been preoccupied with PS5 games. I mean, that's fair. I've been a bit preoccupied with Satisfactory. That game is dangerous. That if you value your free time and or social life and or work life and or partner and or family and or friends, and or anything else, do not start Satisfactory. you will regret it. There's a lot that, you know, it will take up time. I'm just gonna keep throwing Pokeballs and Abras, because Pokeballs themselves aren't that expensive. The Abras are never gonna do their, like, get caught, and then they're just gonna teleport away, and I get some XP for it. Do we? Oh, we actually don't. Okay, so this is a complete waste of time. I should pay more attention to that sort of stuff when I try that out for the first time. Here we are. I would really like my Abra to learn some new moves, but it's gonna take a while. But anyway, yeah, I was saying stuff about things, about my meds. So yesterday, so I had meds, worked great all the way from, when was this? This was probably October until December? Yeah. And then I renewed recipe, and I got a new Have a Fantastic Lyric Bullfrog. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the raid. So I got a new brand, because apparently my insurance policy or insurer changed their mind or whatever. I was like, okay, whatever, fine. It is what it is. But then I try out that new med, right? I try out that new brand. Turns out their formulation is just different. Even though it's 5 milligrams of methylphenidate, the same thing that I've been using for months at that point, it just hit completely different. It was way too effective, completely knocked me on my ass, and it was way too much. So I called the pharmacy last week, yeah, Thursday, and I was like, yo, this is not okay. We're gonna have to change this back to the brand. And they were like, okay, yeah, let me put in a note in the system, whatever. But what happens when your insurer doesn't want to pay out? And I was like, well, what happens then? And they were like, well, then you have to pay for it yourself. I was like, okay, well, what is the cost if I want to pay for that specific brand of medicine I had by myself? And I was thinking this was going to be like 50, 80, 120 bucks, you know, like very expensive. And she was like, okay, let me look it up. Oh, it's like 13 euros. I was like, oh, okay, that's not a problem. I'll gladly pay 13 euros a month if I have to, just for the sake of not having to deal with finding a new brand of medication that works for me. And she was like, yeah, fair enough. But, and she was like, but your insurance does cover it for now. So I've put in an order for that medication. And it'll be done in a few working days. I was like, okay, cool. So yesterday I was like, I'm gonna go out before all the shitty weather comes in, and I'm gonna go and grab myself the new meds, see if they're in. I'll bring my old meds with me, like the other brand I got, trade them in, you know. So I go in yesterday, and I draw a ticket, away, get called. I was like, okay, so I got this brand. It was too effective. I want to change it out. You guys already have a new recipe laying around. I'm just here to pick it up. And she goes and grabs us everything. And she's like, yeah, but you do have to pay for this. You do that, right? I was like, what? The woman on the phone said last week that I could, that it was covered. She was like, no, it's not. I was like, oh. Well, I mean, not a big deal necessarily. And she was like, well, actually, let me just check. Let me just double check. Let me go talk to the person you talked to. And I was like, okay, I'll wait. And off she goes. A couple minutes later, she comes back. She's like, that person has no idea, no recollection of that call. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just pay the 13 euros. And she was like, yeah, okay, well, maybe you should talk to your doctor though about this, because, you know, maybe there's something else you can do if this other brand doesn't work and you're not covered by insurance. And like, she goes into this whole thing, and I just listen to her and like patiently wait. And then after like a minute of yapping, she's done. And I'm like, yeah, I get that, totally valid. But as I see it now, I have the choice between paying 13 euros a month for a medication that I know works very well on me, or having to go around figuring out different brands of medication, figuring out what doesn't work for me, all sorts of that kind of stuff, and just mess with my head when, you know, I'm trying to do the streaming thing. And I tell her, I'm like, that's worth it to me. That's absolutely fine. If I have to pay 13 bucks a month for that, you know, peace of mind, I will gladly do that. And she was like, yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. So that'll be 13 bucks. I was like, okay, there you go. And, you know, that's that. Nothing really super interesting there, but it's just, you know, I'm glad to be back on my normal medication. I really missed my meds. I was a little bit late on renewing the meds. So, what's up, T? What do you want, buddy? You have to wait a little bit longer. We're not there yet. Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit, okay? We'll go do dinner in a sec. Next ad break. But yeah, it's nice to have my meds back. I'm really happy to be back on my meds. Like I said, I was a little bit late, so I ran out, and then we had some terrible weather, meaning I wasn't really able to go and collect it either for a couple of weeks. So basically I had been without for like 2 weeks, and then I got the other meds, the other brand, and that was too effective. So I only had like 3 or 4 of those, and I still had off days where I was off the meds on those as well. So it was all a little bit not super duper great, but yeah, it's really a thing of, if I'm not on these meds, my depression really kicks in. These meds really help with depression, strangely enough. Just because, you know, the dopamine and the norepinephrine that it releases, it just does that. I might as well just run, because these are pretty much useless battles for me. They don't give me anything. But they're helping. Thank you. Yeah. I'm really happy with my methylphen. Abra, go away. I already have one of you. You're gonna go away anyway, so why even bother attacking me? You're just gonna teleport out. There we go. So yeah, but speaking about the weather, the weather is getting shit again. Simply because it's just, I don't know. We had, when was this? Was this the? This was basically the first 2 weeks of January, where we had some snow and then freezing temps and then a fair amount of snow, and the entire country just stopped working because our country is not great with snow, apparently. And yeah, that was not great. My groceries got canceled. My grocery delivery got canceled. I was it was getting close to the point where I was running out of food to in the house. So yeah, but then it all cleared up a little bit. It got a little bit warmer. It started raining. That really helped. Made everything a little bit more accessible. And then over the past, I want to say, a week, something like that, we've had a lot of freezing temperatures again with a bit of rain. So we got a lot of black ice. And it got really slippery, especially up here in the north where I'm at, of the Netherlands. So that wasn't great either. And then it cooled down a little bit again. That's why I could go yesterday. Sunday it was full ice. Couldn't really go anywhere, especially with my car on summer tires still. So I went yesterday when it wasn't slippery. Ads are going to be starting here in a bit as well. So the cat wants his food. So we will be doing the cat food here in a sec. Just gonna finish a couple more battles and then we'll go do a quick break. But yeah, it's been a bit weathery. And not in a good way. But then yesterday evening, it started snowing again. And like a thin layer of snow ended up being on the ground. But apparently they want more snow tonight and on Wednesday. Yes, it's no. Wednesday, yeah, over the course of tonight and then over the course of tomorrow night. Which would mean probably more issues with the country not working, not functioning. So that'll be great. We'll see how that goes. I love snow. Don't get me wrong, snow is great. I love when snow is falling. I love watching the snow fall. I love watching the snow on the ground, everything being blanketed in a carpet of white, the sun reflecting of it, everything becoming a lot lighter out. Fantastic. I love it. What I don't love is all the chaos that comes with it. And then after the fact, when the snow gets stops being a powder and it starts becoming like slippery icy, and then also when it turns into like dirty sludge, those suck. Those moments suck. I love snow, not those moments. But you know, it is what it is. And I guess we will. I don't know how much snow we're expecting. I just know we're expecting some snow. I don't think it's as much as some parts of the US are getting currently. Luckily. Also, luckily we have. So that's one thing that I'm very grateful for in our country, is that we might have snow and stuff, and the whole country just falls on its ass. But our power and stuff, our internet is all in the ground. As such, we don't experience any, usually, unless it gets really bad, with the ground freezing and stuff. We usually don't experience blackouts and stuff. So I'm very grateful in that sense, that we don't have to deal with those sorts of things. But it is, yeah. Having a country incapable of driving in snow, not useful. Let's rest our Pokemon, but also rest ourselves. We are gonna go do a quick break. I need to run some ads. The cats want some food, so I would encourage everyone watching to have a stretch, go to the toilet, grab something to drink, hydrate, do whatever you have to. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for spending your valuable time with me. I do appreciate it. Stick with us through the ads, and we'll be right back with you. See you in a little bit. Ads running. Are we running ads? Are we not running ads? What are we doing, Twitch? Hello, Twitch? Hello? There we go. See you in a sec. And we're back. Let's say shit out of that. Let's go back here. Welcome back, everyone. Yes, that's are done as well. Good. Thank you so much for waiting. Hanging out. I'm glad to have you all here. What did I was thinking of something during that break, and then I completely forgot what I wanted to say. You know, it is what it is. Anyway, there we go. Our Pokemon are restored. Very good. No, Ian, go away. So, good lord, what was I gonna say? It's bothering me now. brain be braining. Anyway, hope you all had a good break. The cats are fed, so they should get really annoying here in a bit after they get done with their eating. Just is what it is. They do be like that. When do I get my first thing? I think might be level 16 before Abra learns a new move. I might look that up. I do have some things like the Pokemon type matchup open on different screen. So, you know, I didn't want to run. Just wanted to attack. Dang it. Here's what it is. Oh, we still have music up. Let's turn that off, shall we? Let's go back to Rapid anyway. Then it can wake up, hopefully. You can't disable me, bro. I'm asleep. Not for long, but I will. You know, I'm for now. Where are we at? What am I doing? Why is my brain not working? I don't remember. It is what it is. It's gonna bug me for the rest of the stream, but you know what? It'll be like it is. Alright, was it? It was one of the things I thought of. I don't think it's the full thing, but I did also want to talk a little bit about, you know, the fact that it's already the end of January. Like, holy shit. I don't know if everybody is, I know that usually January is a very slow month for me, but also very fast at the same time. I don't know, this month just felt like fast. I just feel like it went by in no time at all. We're already on the 27th of January. And actually today I did my schedule for February. I got that up and running, or sorted out. So I haven't posted it yet. I'll post that probably at the end of the Stardew Valley stream on Saturday. But basically the same days, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 4 p.m. Central European until 8 p.m. Central European. And but we have a surprise extra stream. Specifically because February is my birthday month. It is my birthday on the 27th of February. It's the 27th of January today, but yes, in a month's time it is my birthday and we will do a birthday stream. I have no clue what we'll be doing. I have not planned much of anything. The only thing I wrote down for it is that the plan is currently at least, to start at 1 p.m. Central European time. So that would be 5 hours back from where we're at now. So yeah, we would be, but we would still be going until 8 p.m. So that is 2 hours from now. And yeah, I don't know if that's going to fully be the case. We might end up not doing that. We might end up taking a little bit more or a shorter stream, but it just kind of depends how I feel around that week. Yeah, it sort of depends. I will keep y'all up to date for that, but I thought it was worth mentioning that, you know, next month is birthday month, and we will be doing a birthday stream. I don't usually really celebrate my birthday, so be fun to share that with people. And again, I have no idea what we'll be doing. We'll see. Maybe I'll chuck it up in a poll on YouTube and on Discord. I don't know yet. If I'm open to ideas, if people do have ideas, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Yeah. Let's karate chop the Radasar. Hacha! Get fucked. Wreck nerd. Absolutely wrecked. And yeah, the other topic that I had on the decks, on the cards, on the table, on the to-do list, would be Dungeons and Dragons. Woo! Is there anyone in chat who does play D&D as well? I will be playing D&D on Sunday for the first time in honestly a long while. Due to a few different things, among which scheduling with adult people is a fucking nightmare. If you do have any sort of get together with adult people regularly, you will know this pain. Yeah, scheduling is a fucking nightmare. But also, outside of that, you're just gonna copy horse and teleport out, aren't you? I reckon you are. But just in case, let's do more reap. I haven't done more reap in a while. Oh no! Okay, cool. I'm happy that is a thing. So, don't thunder wave me. Also, why are you quicker than me? You're level 10. Frick. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, D&D on Sunday. It's been a minute also because of my own mental health and, you know, struggling to want to go and do stuff, and also because of, you know, me wanting to focus a little bit more on streaming, and on setting all this up, that sort of stuff. It's just a lot that... How much damage should I do? Not a whole lot. Tackle's probably... We're better off with tackle. So yeah, it's nice to play again. We'll be continuing a campaign we've been playing for... When did we start that? So... 2019 or 2020 when we started the campaign? Maybe 2021? I don't remember. But it's a bit of a longer running campaign, even though we've only had like a can't have been more than 20 sessions. I did DM for a while, then one of the other guys took over, and then I ended up, or he is active military. Oh hey, this is the bike shop. I've been selling a lot of bikes lately. It's because you've been riding around on that bike, advertising for me. I was wondering how best to thank you, and I thought I'd just give you that bicycle you're riding around. It's yours. Thanks so much. Click. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I thought that was gonna that phone call was gonna take a lot longer to come in, but here we are. I don't want to fight a Ditto again. It was annoying to fight. Run, go away. So yeah, I'll be playing my Rogue Cleric. It's a multi-class. It's a human, so it you know, most people are gonna be like, ew, human, ew, really ew. But I don't remember how I got to human. It might have just been a vibe thing, or I rolled for it. One of the two. God damn, fuck your hypnosis, dude. You prick. Also, I think I'm just gonna do Hyper Fang, because I think Hyper Fang will one-shot it. And Bite isn't a guaranteed one-shot. Hyper Fang is. At least when it crits, it does. But yeah, it's her name's Leah. I have not read up on her lore. I forget. I don't remember what she is all about. Except I do remember that she is like best friends with one of the other guys that's now the DM. His character, who is the sister of his previous character, who got killed by the other DM. Very complex. His previous character was a monk, and the monk had, let's just call it, not a lot of luck when rolling HP after every level up. I think at level, like, what was it, level 5 or 6 or whatever, he was still on like 25 HP when everyone else was on like 40, 50. Even like the weak casters were much higher than him, and he was like supposed to be a frontline aggressive fighter tank monk. Just didn't work. Just kept rolling low HP every level up, and ended up, I think, getting one shot. He ended up getting one tap by some sort of specter or something. I don't fully remember what killed him, but yeah, it wasn't good. The funny thing is, though, it's sort of a taste of his own medicine, because back when I was still DMing, at one point I had them all in like a cell. I had like them locked up, and a guard came by and they tried to overwhelm the guard. What do you mean confused? Good lord. Drowsy's a prick to fight against. Hyperfang's a one tap though, so that's good. That's exactly what we want. But yeah, they sort of took the guard, and I don't remember the full interaction, but basically the monk used an ability to just punch the guard. His aim was to knock the guard out or down. But guards are just like simple dudes. They don't I don't really have that much HP, so he fucking obliterated the guard. And then later on, he basically got the same treatment on himself. So that was kind of funny. There's some really good moments in this in this campaign. Some really funny shit. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into that. Play a little bit more. See whatever happened last time, because I wasn't there for the last, I want to say 2 times, but I don't know for sure. So we'll see how things go. And yeah, also so this is a little bit of a spoiler maybe, but fellow streamer by the name of Bexy-ish lives very close to me, actually. I think it's probably like at most half an hour drive, which is not a whole lot. And she's a Scottish lady that married a Dutch guy and came to live here. But she has a baking, she does like a little baking shop, I guess. And she delivers throughout the Netherlands, but not a lot of people can actually order from her because most of her followers are not from the Netherlands. But I am. And so it was like, oh yeah, well, I mean, maybe we'll order some stuff sometime. And so actually yesterday, she was like, hey, I'm actually gonna be making some fudge here this week, and if you want, I can send you some. I was like, yes, please. So I placed an order, and we're gonna get some snackies soon, hopefully. And we'll be, I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna be doing that on stream, showing those on stream. I do plan on making like a little video reviewing them. And I'm also going to be taking some of that to D&D, which is why I brought it up. Right, let's... Where are we at with everyone? Yeah, let's do muscle. And yeah, so lots of cool stuff going on. I'm excited for the weekend. I am a little bit concerned because I stream until 8 on Saturday to do some Stardew. And then it usually takes me about an hour to do post-stream wrap-up. And then I need some food. And then there's usually the stream of friend of the show, Pinky Punchy, after that, which I'm usually there for. So, and that usually lasts until like 1 a.m. 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.? 1 a.m. Because they start on 11 and they run for 2 hours. So, yeah, it's usually I'm a little bit late to bed, and then I have to get up fairly early because we have D&D at like 1 p.m. usually. So we're usually there at like 12:30-ish, which especially now, now that I do this full time and no longer like have a normal job, my sleep schedule's been a little bit fucky, so you know, it is what it is. Why in heaven's name did that Hyperfang not one-shot the Drowsy? What is that? Why did you do that, Rabbit? Come on. Yeah. Go away with your confusion. Wake up, you stupid rabbit. It's a rat, but, you know. It is what it is. There we are, finally. Goodbye, Drowsy. this Abra to learn some moves so I can just use it and not have to deal with the stupid switching. How far are you along? You're about to hit level 15. And I'm hopeful you'll get some good. Please don't do hypnosis. Please don't do hypnosis. Please don't do hypnosis. Fuck you. Oh, you little shit. You absolute little shit. There we go. At least Rabbit woke up after one turn. It's something. How? Never mind. I'm just gonna not ask. It's fine. Yay, level 15. Yippee! Oh, come on, give the horse a new friggin' ability, please. I'm begging you. Okay, let me actually look this up. I need to know. Don't know what caps lock's on, but here we are. HeartGold Abra. Leveling up. Gen 4. Oh. Right. Chat. He don't learn anything. It evolves from Abra starting at level 16. So at least we'll get an evolution here in the next level. Oh, this is an Abra. Never mind. And then when does Kadabra learn something? Gen 4. It learns Confusion at level 16. So hopefully, and Psybeam by level 24, which is its main go-to for a while until it learns Psychic. Yeah. Ugh, go away, Abras. I already have one. He's already a pain in my ass. There we go. Come on. Be something good. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. Because then I can just put Machop out, and Machop can just go chop, and then, you know, hopefully it'll be fine. Alright, chop. There we go. Hot chop. R.I.P. Rest in pepperonis. I don't care, Ralph. Go away. Do. Unless one of them can offer me a Master Ball, I'm just not interested. What am I gonna do for... Fuck you. You stupid hypnosis. You know what? I'm just gonna go with Bite, because apparently Hyper Fang just doesn't always one tap. I thought it did. Rabbit woke up. Rabbit used Bite. Get wrecked, Drowsy. Bite doesn't either. So. Oh, and it disabled Bite anyway, so. You know what? Quick attack. Just get it over with. Go away. that's going on level 18 for Rattata. I would also like to check out what level Machop. It evolves into Machop starting at level 28. So Machop's going to be Machop for a while. Yeah, Rattata does Eradicate level 20. Poliwhirl into level... Poliwrath at level 25. No, Poliwhirl at level 25, sorry. My bad. And... Mareep evolves into Fluffy at level 15, so we're very nearly there. So we can do Mareep still. That would be very doable. We can do Abra into Kadabra. That would be very doable. I should probably also check out Geodude here in a second. Hey, little Rick. A crit as well? You ass. Geodude. Right. Graveler starting at level 25, so that's definitely not gonna help. Not gonna be a thing. So I'm gonna have to potion here because I don't think Mareep will survive a quick attack. Which is what Rattata's gonna do. Oh, bite. Okay. It would have survived the bite, but I couldn't risk another quick attack. Thunder Shock! There we go. We'll get Mareep into Fluffy. And then Abra into Kadabra. And then to turn it into an Alakazam, I need to set up the Pokemon Soul Silver cartridge and play that offline so that I can trade. And yeah. And I think I'll do the trading offline. And then, oh, just not what I wanted to do. Where are we going, horse? You know, I could just teleport if I don't want to fight a Drowsy or anything. That's kind of cool. Let's go Mareep. I know Rattata's more effective against it, but I want to level up my Mareep into a Fluffy. I can't really do much other than Thundershock. Tackle is less damage. Oh, fuck you, dude. Go away. With your stupid ass hypnosis. You knob. Funnily enough, our sheep Pokemon is now counting sheep. Because it's fast asleep. It's no longer fast asleep. And Drowsy is paralyzed. Yippee! Would be nice if it just realized that it was paralyzed and just stopped moving for a sec. There we go. That was a hard-fought battle. Whoa. And that's Mareep level 15. Yippee! What? Mareep is evolving? Huh? It's pink! Congratulations, your Mareep evolved into Fluffy! Yippee! Yippee! There we go. So, that is a 3 out of 5 I had planned to evolve. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the other ones. I mean, we have an hour and a half left. We could. But I don't think we will. So I'm going to do some moving of my Pokemon. I'm gonna grab Bayleaf. I'm gonna put it in the party in favor of Geodude. Definitely want a Johto with me, but at the cost of who? I think it's gonna have to be Fluffy. I was thinking maybe Poliwag, but I don't know. Poliwag. Let's see. Learn set. Do we? Wait, that's Gen whatever that one is. Oh God. Okay, so in like Gen 9 or whatever, it learns Bubble Beam at like level 18. We're in Gen 4. It learns it at level 25 in that one. So it's not really learning anything anytime soon. Let's see what Geodude learns. I just want to check when things learn what, so I have like an idea. Magnitude. Okay. Let's see if Fluffy learns anything. Not really. Thunder at level 53? Damn, I thought it like they learned Thunder at like level 30 or 40 in that range, but level 50, damn. Thunder is late. And I do realize that y'all are staring at a unmoving screen, and I do appreciate your patience while I look this up real quick. Let's see. Johto doesn't learn anything interesting. Let's see if Bayleaf learns anything interesting anytime soon. Magical Leaf at level 22. Why is nothing learning anything fun anytime soon? I mean, relatively speaking, like level 25 is pretty soon, but I mean, Machop at level 19 learns Seismic Toss. I think that's actually pretty good. Let's see what Rattata. I really only care about Hyper Fang for Rattata. It does also learn Sucker Punch, which is a dark type move. Crunch. It learns a fair few moves here. Oh, there's also Super Fang later on. Oh, alright. And we already know Alakazam. I think maybe we'll take Fluffy with us instead of Poliwag, honestly. There we go. No, we do not want to continue box operations. And the cat fuckery has commenced. I hear them. Prepare yourselves, for the cats are coming. Let's get on the bicycle and immediately get into combat. So I had wanted to train all the Pokemon up to level 20. I don't think we're gonna get there. As a matter of fact, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near that. However, we do have everything right around 15, 16, 17, 18, right in that region. I think that's pretty good. Just making sure that the cat's not doing stupid shit. Probably is. Because let's be honest, it's a cat. It does stupid shit all the time. I do wonder how far along our horse is. 60%. That's not. Also, I'm gonna be honest, that's a little bit of an oof in terms of its XP, but also bearing in mind that we are fighting level 11. There's not a whole lot of XP to be found in these fights. Do I still have a fight with a trainer down below, I wonder? Because if we do, I might just fight the trainer and get a bunch of XP. Because, like, 44 XP is basically nothing. Yes, I don't think I've fought you yet, do you? Oh no, I have fought you. No, I wanted to talk to the guy. Oh, it's an Abra anyway. Go horse. Hey, Abra, how about you teleport? See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, you don't want to rebattle yet? You're on patrol for suspicious individuals. That makes sense. I could see if I can. Oh, I think there's some trainers in the what's it called? The underground area that we wanted to go in anyway. We do have a bunch more stuff that we need to do today before we can fight the trainer or the gym leader. So we'll go and do those as well here in a sec. I was actually not planning on waiting too long for those. Oh, please stop it. Just get thunderstruck, man. A crit even. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Slay. Literally. Yeah, we got some more stuff to do as well. I know there's a game corner here. It's apparently in the southwest, but I think I've been all the way in the southwest and I don't know where it's at, so we'll see. So you're the bicycle shop, aren't you? Oh wait, this is the game corner, isn't it? Yes, it is. There we go. My name is Mr. Game. My heart pounds with excitement when people enjoy my coin game. In fact, that's what I live for. You look like quite a challenger. Why don't you play my coin game? You can get fabulous prizes if you manage to collect a lot of coins. Sure. Alright, here's your coin case. Melissa obtained the coin case. Melissa put the coin case in the key items pocket. Show me how you play, and my heart will pound with excitement. This guy should advertise for like Telcel. I don't know how you play. Play Voltorb Flip level 1 game info. Which set of info? How to play. Voltorb Flip is a game in which you flip over cards to find numbers hidden. Wat? Moet je plassen? Moet je poepen? Moet je plassen? Yeah? I think the cat has to go to the toilet. We're gonna do a quick little BRB. I'm gonna just leave it all running and yeah, I'll be right back. One sec. There we go. We are back. Thank you all for waiting. Cats being cats, you know. So, Voltorb Flip is a game in which you flip over cards to find numbers hidden beneath them. Okay. The cards are hiding the numbers 1 through 3. And Voltorb as well. The first number you flip over will give you that many coins. From then on, the next number you find will multiply the total amount of coins you've collected by that number. Okay? If it's a 2, your total will be multiplied by x2. If it's a 3, your total will be multiplied by x3. But if you flip over a Voltorb, it's game over. When that happens, you lose all the coins you've collected in the current game. If you select quit, you'll withdraw from the game. If you get to a difficult spot, you might want to end the game early. Once you've found all the hidden 2 and 3 cards, you've cleared the game. Once you've flipped over all these cards, then you'll advance to the next level. As you move up in levels, you'll be able to receive more coins. Do your best. Okay. So, let's just play, I guess. So we have, it's a little bit fucky because the screens are reversed. So I don't have a thing where I can flip the size of the screen, so you're just gonna have to look down below. If it helps any, my overlay is over the over the bottom screen, my like goals and stuff, so I can barely see half of what I'm doing as well. So let's see. In this lane we have a Voltorb. And in this lane we also have a Voltorb. And in this lane we also have one. But in this row and column we don't. So we know that any of these is good. Any of these and any of these. I'm just gonna go for that one then. I received 1 coin. Well, that's unlucky. Multiplied by 1. These are all gonna be 1s, aren't they? 2. Yep, they're all 1s. Good. Okay. So now the lowest chance we have is wait, what does the what does the 05 and 06 mean? Is that how many coins you can get there? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, that's how many coins you can get there. So in this row, we can get a total of 6 coins. And in this column, a total of 4. Ads are starting in 5 minutes. So, and this is a total of 4 as well. And you get a total of 6 there. So we have 1 here. There's 2 here. For a total of 4. So, and we have 2 Voltorbs. That means there's a 2 in this row somewhere. Another 2. Which is easy to predict. We already had 1 here, so that leaves us with 3. But there's also there's 1 Voltorb here. But we have 5 points to divulge across 3 cards. So that's... There's definitely a 3-pointer in this row. In this bottom row. And there's 1 Voltorb here as well. There's 4 points to be had in this, so the odds are pretty good it's one of these two. That is a Voltorb or a 3. 5 points to be had here. Oh, no, I didn't want to do the memo. I wanted to guess it. That's 1. So that means we have 2 chances for a Voltorb. And we have 4 points left to gather. So that's either 1 and a 3 or 2 2s and a Voltorb. Two coins. So that's 2 2s. There's another 2 in this area. So either this is a 2 or a Voltorb. Either of these two. Either way, the risk is fairly high. It's basically a 50-50, which I'm not gonna risk. So there's 5 points to be had in this row. We have 1 of them. So that means we have 4 points left over with 2 Voltorbs. So that means either a 1 and a 3 or 2 2s. And there's 2 Voltorbs. That's a lot though. There's only 1 here. So we have 1 Voltorb in this row. And we have 3 already here. So that means we have 2 points left over. So that's 2 1s and a 2. No, hang on. We have 3 points spent in this column. And we have 2 left. And we have 1 Voltorb. So that's 2 1s. There's 2 1s in this column. Odds are pretty good this is a 1. Yes. That means either of these is a Voltorb. And it couldn't really be either of them, to be honest with you. We have 5 points here as well, but we only spent 2. So we have 3 points left across 2 cards, because there's 1 Voltorb in this. Odds are pretty good this is not a Voltorb, and it's not. We have now 3 points spent. We have 2 cards, 1 Voltorb. So there's a 2-pointer here or here. So 4 points with 2 spent. So that's 2 1-pointers. It has to be because there's 1 Voltorb. And odds are dang it, dude. Fuck. Yeah, play again. I do want to see if we can't. 8 points to be had with 0 Voltorbs in this row? Really? There we go. 6 coins. Holy moly, bro. Okay. There's one Voltorb in this row. 6 points to be had here, divided across 4 tiles. 2 3s. -1, 5, so 3 and a 2. But we have 4, so there's a 2 1s and a 3, or 2 2s and a 1 and a Voltorb. Statistically speaking, these two should be safe. And hells yeah, 24 points. I'm outie. Bye bye. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's play another round, shall we? Oh, ads are in progress. So I'm looking mostly at my OBS right now. Because I can't read the things with my overlay screens. So maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm just going to move those. Because I can't actually... Oh, wait, it's this one. And this one. There we go. Now I can actually read what I'm doing. Really need to fix my ad scheduling thing that warns me. I'm working on that. I'm running debug code in the background right now. So, you know, hopefully that'll work. At least, am I? I should be, right? Just double checking. Yeah, it's running. Okay, good. Things and stuff. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies again, I forgot. So, if you were on ad break, you might now see that we have 24 coins. I got a very lucky one where I started out with 6 free coins, and then I found 2 2s. And then I was like, yep, that's enough, I'm quitting. And then, you know, here we are, starting over a new game. My apologies. I was mostly looking at my OBS, which doesn't have my ad timer on screen, so I completely missed that. I thought I had more time. But hey, here we are. We have 6 free coins in this one. There we go. And we have 5 free coins in this one. And we have 7 free coins in this one, this column. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a 3 and a Voltorb. God dang it, dude. That was unlucky. Oof. Oof. That was unlucky. I do like this game. This is a fun game. We only get 6 free points? What? There we go. 2 coins. Let's see. Statistically speaking, that's very freaking unlucky, dude. Actually, give me a hint, because the numbers at the side of the board give you a clue about the numbers. By looking at the numbers on the sides of the cards, you can see the hidden number of Voltorb totals. The larger the number, the more likely it is that there are many large numbers hidden in that row or column. In the same way, you could tell how many Voltorb are hidden in the row or column. Consider the hidden number totals and the Voltorb totals carefully as you flip over panels. Okay, any other hints? Or is this just pure luck? I'm sure there's like a... Let me just quickly let me just check. There we go. Where is the game corner? Okay, so let me just read the wiki out. Voltorb Flip is a minigame of the Goldenrod and Celadon game corners in the Korean and Western releases of Pokémon HeartGold and Soul Silver. It replaces the traditional slot machines found in Japanese versions and bears similarities to Card Flip, a game corner minigame exclusive to Pokémon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Among Japanese fans, it's known as Biriridama Flip? I don't know. Voltorb Flip was described in a previous review as a cross between Picross and Minesweeper. It features a 5x5 grid of tiles, underneath of which are hidden numbers, multiplier cards which affects the player's coins, and Voltorb, which self-destruct. Flipping a multiplier card will give the player that many coins on the first card or multiply the total by the number flipped for all subsequent flips. Higher levels have more multiplier cards, therefore producing larger payouts. Flipping a Voltorb will cause the player to lose all coins earned during the current string of multipliers and end the game. If the player flipped fewer multiplier cards, including X1 cards, than the current level number before the round ends, they drop down to the level equal the number of multiplier cards flipped. For example, flipping 3 cards before losing will cause the player to regress to level 3. At any time, the player can quit instead of flipping more cards to end the game and keep the coins earned during the current round, though the level drop rule still applies. Doing so counts as a loss in terms of the next round. The player wins and advances one level by finding all X2 and X3 multiplier cards, winning or quitting. As before, will earn the player coins, which can trade for prizes, blah blah. There's also a memo mode, which players can set symbols for Voltorbs with the number 1 to 3 on every field, which is not being flipped in the current game. This can be used to indicate whether, for example, the player thinks a given tile has a Voltorb or not without actually flipping it over. Once the player earns the maximum of 50,000 coins, they will be exited from the game and will be unable to play further until spending some coins. In each level, a certain range of points can be obtained and a certain number of Voltorb can be present. Higher level contain more 2x and 3x tiles and therefore yield more coins, but also contain more Voltorb. Strategy. Voltorb Flip is luck-based in the fact that the placement of the X1, X2, X3 and Voltorb cards are random. However, a strategy can be used to mitigate randomness since the game is grid-based and the player can see the number of Voltorb and the sum of multiplier cards in each row and column along the bottom and right side. If the total Voltorb in a row or column is 0, all cards in that row or column are safe to flip over. One crucial insight to make is that only 2x and 3x multiplier cards must be flipped over to win the game. If a row or column contains only 1x or Voltorb cards, which can be proven using a certain requirement shown below, that row has nothing of value left in it and can be left unturned to complete the game. These dead rows/columns should be marked appropriately so as to not take any risks. Rows or columns with point/Voltorb totals of 4 to 1, 3 to 2, 2 to 3, 1 to 4, or 0 to 5 can be automatically eliminated as there can only be a 1 or a Voltorb in them. 4 to 1, 3 to 2, 0, with point/Voltorb total. So 4 points left with 1 Voltorb. Oh, of course, because that means 5, right? Or there's 3 points with 2 Voltorbs, or 2 points with 3 Voltorbs, or 1 point with 4 Voltorbs, or 0 with 5 Voltorbs. Apparently that can be a thing. Dead row column formula. Given A equals total Voltorb in a row or column. B is sum of multiplier cards for a row or column. C, number of x2 cards flipped. D, number of x3 cards flipped. If A plus B minus 5 is larger than C plus 2D, then the row is not yet dead. There's still at least one x2 and or x3 card left to flip. That's a lot of math. If the number of, okay. Okay, so it's basically just a luck game. Just give it a punt and, you know, see what happens. There's 8 points to be had. 3 times 2 is 6. Very good, very good. There's 5 points to be had here, which is a 1s. Very good. There's 5 points to be had here with 1 Voltorb. That means there's across 4 cards. So that's 3 cards for 5 points. So there's definitely a 2 in there. Maybe even there's 2 2s in this row. There's 4 points here with 1 Voltorb. So these are all 1 point. Or a Voltorb. 1 Voltorb. Voltorb 1. Voltorb 1. Voltorb 1. This has 3 points left with 4. So this is also a Voltorb or a 1. This is a Voltorb or a 1. This is a Voltorb or a 1. This has 2 Voltorbs and 4 points left. So we have 3 points left across 4 squares with 3 points, 2 squares. That means there's definitely a 2 or a 1 in this row. I don't know. There's 2 Voltorbs in this row with 4 points. Minus 1 is 3 points. So it's either... it has to be a 1 and a 2 in this row as well. Voltorb 1, 2. Voltorb 1, 2. Voltorb 1, 2. And the same goes for this. I think we can logic this out, actually. Let's see if we can do that. Now for this column, we have 1 Voltorb with 6 points. And we have... Oh, for this row, actually. Let's go with this row. We have 1 Voltorb, 5 points. We have 4 cards with 1 Voltorb, so that's 3 cards that have 4 points. So that's a 1 and a 2 most likely. Voltorb 1, 2. Voltorb 1, 2. And then Voltorb 1, 2. Okay, now. This row and this column are useless to us. We don't need those. We already have this. That basically means we have 3 columns left. Well, mostly just up here, right? There's 2 Voltorbs in this row. You have 2 Voltorbs as well. Statistically speaking, this is our safest bet. That's a 1. So that means we have a 2 and a 1. And a Voltorb here. Okay. We have a Voltorb here, but also 2 3s. It can't be a 2. It can't be a 1. It has to be a 3 or a Voltorb. But this row only has 4 points with 1 Voltorb and 3 cards. So that means we already have 3, so there's 2 cards eliminated. We have 3 points to distribute. That means it has to be 1. So this is definitely a Voltorb. This is 100% a Voltorb. And that means these are 3s. 2? Was I miscounting? 4, 2. Yeah, so... yeah, but this is still a 2. So, okay. Okay, and then... this is... these cannot be 2s. These have to be 1s or Voltorbs, which means this row is useless to us. This has 3 points across 2 cards, so there's definitely a 2 in here. But it could also be a 1. This row is dead to us. Because we don't need that. Let's make sure we mark all our dead rows with just Voltorbs, because I don't really care too much. And it gives a little bit of better insight on what we should focus on. So it's basically a 50-50 now on which is the 2. There's 1 2 remaining, and I think it's this one. Yep, there we go. And that should be the field cleared. Game clear. Yay, we did it! Woo! Took us a minute, but we got there. 48 coins. Hells yeah, brother. Woo! Yeah, let's play level 2 as well. Let's see what we can do. There is no Voltorbs in this game, or in this row. There's 5 points to be had, so these are all 1s. Very good. These are all Voltorbs R1s. So we don't care. Because there's 4 cards to open up for 3 points. And 3 cards to open up for 3 points. So that's definitely not the case. There's 2 Voltorbs here, so that's 2 points to distribute across 2 cards. Again, this is a row of single point cards. There's 7 points to be had in this row with 1 Voltorb. Across 3 cards, 7 points, so that's 2 2s and a 3. So this is definitely a row that's interesting to us. There we go. There's 6 points to be had across 2 cards. So there's 2 3-point cards in here. Or it's a Voltorb, or it's 3 points. We've established that much. Now, there's 6 points to be had in this column, where we have 6 points. It has 1 Voltorb across 4 cards. What is up, Egg? What do you want? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What you want? What you want, Willis? Come sit. Come sit. Come sit. Hey, buddy. You want to say hi to stream? Oh, hello, stream. I am Eggus. Hello. What you doing, bud? Oh, you don't want it? You don't want to? No, you don't want to? How about you go and sit in your basket? Huh? How about you go and sit in your basket? How's that sound? No? Okay, then don't. Yeah, it's up to you. 6 points with 1 Voltorb. We know there's going to be at least 3 1s. No, wait. We have 4 cards to distribute 6 points. So that's 2 2s and 1 1. But wait, then it doesn't make sense. Oh wait, that's because this row I didn't do right. So we have 7 points in total. Well, 6 points in total. But 2 volt. No, I do have. Yeah, there's 2 Voltorbs in this. And we have 1 Voltorb in that row. So there's 4 cards, 6 points. Need 3 cards with 2 points. Yeah, so there's 2 2-pointers and 1 1-pointer. But how? Because that can be a 2 or a 3. But that can't be, right? Oh Lord. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip this. This is a 3. So very good. Ah, yeah, it was. Ah, dang it! It was gonna be either a Voltorb or. Oh, 3 1s. Ah, dang it. One last try, chat. Come on, one last try. Let's see if we can't figure this out. And there we go. These are also all gonna be 1s, so they're useless, but I might as well cover them. And what's up, buddy? What do you want, huh? What do you want, my little man? Come sit. Come sit in your basket. Come sit in your basket. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come sit in your basket. Then don't, you little prick. No, he's not behind me. That's fine. 6 here with 1 Voltorb. 5 on 4 cards. So there's a 2 and a 1 here somewhere. Or 2 1s and a 2, I should say. And 1 Voltorb, 5 points, 4 points across 3 cards. Yeah, so there's a 1 and a 2 in one of these cards. There's 2 2s. No, wait, 3 points across 2 cards. So that's a 1 and a 2. Because there's 2 Voltorbs in this column. Oh, let's turn off the music. Forgot. There's 4 cards. There's a 2 and a Voltorb in this column. According to the rows, or according to the columns. Now, according to the rows, there's 4 points to be had in this column, or in this row, with 2 Voltorbs. So that's, but we already had 1 point, so it's 3 points across 2 cards. And this is gonna be a Voltorb or 2, and we do have a 2 and a 1. Okay, so that makes sense. There's 4 points across 2 cards, so there's 2 2s in this row somewhere. Yeah, we really didn't nail it down, did we? I think the lowest risk for us right now is this one. It's a 2. Yippee. Okay, so now we have 3 points done. That means we have, and 1 Voltorb. That means we have this row is, or this, yeah, this row is dead to us because there's only Voltorbs and 1s in this row. And I'm pretty sure this means that this is a Voltorb. and that these are ones. Odds are so high on that. And that means that in this column we have 3 done with 1 Voltorb. So that means we have another 2 and another 1 and a Voltorb. So that doesn't change anything on this. On this, we know that we have 2 1s, which means we have 3 points left with 1 Voltorb, which means we have a 2 and a 1. Okay, that means nothing's changed. There's 2 Voltorbs in this one. We know that these are 1s. And that means we have 1 card that is a 2 left over. So you can eliminate the 1s from this row, or this column, I should say. And so we either have Voltorbs or 2s here. And we have definitely a Voltorb here. So that means we have 3 squares that can house yeah, nothing changes there. Okay, so with that in mind, there's there's 2 Voltorbs in this one. We don't know which. We know this has 3 points, so one of these 2 is a Voltorb. But that doesn't eliminate anything for us. And we know that one of these 2 is probably a Voltorb. Wait, can we even get 1 still on this row? I don't think we can. There's 2 Voltorbs on this row and 4 points left. So yeah, these are definitely all either a Voltorb or 2. And that means that that would put that on 4. So if this is a 2, then we have 1 1. I think at this point I just need to YOLO something. And I think this is the highest chance of not being a Voltorb. Dang it, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that was bad. That was not fun. Okay, we'll quit. Yeah, no, we're quitting the game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do other things now. Let me scoot these windows over a little bit. There we go. Welcome. We exchange your coins for fabulous prizes. An Abra is 200 coins, an Ekans is 700 coins, and a Regina is 2100 coins. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I would love a Dratini. I might grind this out off stream to get myself a Dratini. Cause that's hell's yeah. We exchange your coins for fabulous prizes. Technical machine. Substitute, swords dance, flamethrower, ice beam, thunderbolt, 10k each, but damn. Would I love that? Yes. Yes, I would very much love that. Yes, please. I don't know what these do, so I'm not gonna buy them anyway, because I only have 72 coins. Yeah, I might be doing some Gamba off stream. Just FYI. Anyway, now that we have that sorted, let's go to the underground, because I think there's people here to fight. Hey, woman. There are some shops downstairs, but there's also trainers. I'm scared to go down there. Well, allow me. Yes, you. Ooh, the spooky theme.
I got booted out of the game corner. I kept winning the new coin game, and they thought I was cheating.
Were you? Wait, you have a robotic Pikachu? Bruh, can I have that? I want a robotic Pikachu. That's hella sick. Yes. Give me that shit. Hang on, let me type chart this real quick, because poison versus ground or psychic. Bruh. Abra's not ready yet. I don't think any of them know any so basically I'm just gonna use Rabbit here. And I'm just gonna... Oh, you're gonna use Harden? Okay, well, go ahead. Rise your defense, bitch. I'm just gonna Hyper Fang you. Goodbye. Bye-bye. What do you mean, not dead? Okay, we'll do it again, I suppose. Hyper Fang also has a high chance of making the enemy flinch, meaning they can't attack, which is very nice. Or not attack for that round, I should say. That would be a Kadabra unlocked. About to send out Grimer. Will you switch your Pokemon? I cannot, because the Kadabra's not there yet. And so I can't do that yet. Hyper Fang. Bye, bitch. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Quick attack. Goodbye. And that would be Rabbit level 18 as well. I'm getting really close to that level 20. So hopefully Rabbit can go... That's his grumble, I think. What? Horse is evolving into a bigger horse. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like a horse. Congratulations, your horse evolved into a Kadabra. Yippee! Horse learned confusion. Yay. Thank you. Ugh, mother. What have you bought now? Hello? Oh, hi, Melissa. How are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. But I asked the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemon or department store and pick it up. I know it'll be useful. Click. Mother, stop spending my hard-earned cash. What's up here? What's this? No entry beyond this point. Oh, well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, come on then.
My Pokemon just got a haircut. I'll show you how strong it is.
I don't know what this guy is, so I'm just sort of nerdish. Oh, he's a Pokemaniac. Oh. Licky Tongue. Well, I have a horse. And my horse knows confusion. Oh! Licky Tongue used lick. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick.
Tastes just like raisins.
No. Stop licking my horse. I know it's amazing, and it tastes just like raisins, but that don't mean you get to lick my horse.
Aye.
Weird statement to make after losing, but you know, here we are. Where do be my Paralyzeal? There we go. Here you go, horse. I have a Paralyzeal.
Welcome. I run the Pokemon Salon. I'm the older and better of the two haircut brothers.
Bruh. What do you mean, better?
I can make your Pokemon beautiful for just 500 buckaroos. Grooming gives a better look. Your Pokemon will become friendlier.
And more beautiful. Would you like me to do that? Yeah, sure. Which Pokemon should I work on? Let's do... What? I don't know. Muscle? Let's do Muscle.
Okay, watch it become beautiful.
Dun, 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 dun.
There, all done. Muscle looks delighted.
Good for Muscle. Okay then.
Do you consider the Pokemon types in battle? If you know about the different types of Pokemon, you'll do better in battle.
Look, guys, it's not offensive. I'm a nerd myself. I can do this stereotype. Go horse. What will horse do? Horse will use confusion. Confuse the shit out of the Magnemite. It's not very effective. Well, it's almost dead. What do you mean it's not effective? Horse gained 133 XP. Hells yeah. Super Nerd Teru is about to send in Magnemite. I think Magnemite is like Steel Lightning? Magnemite. Electric Steel, yes. So, electric. Ground? I don't have a ground type, I don't think. Steel's fire. I don't have a fire type. Fighting. I have a Machop. They need some love. Muscle, come here. You're all pretty now. Said it earlier, but I love when a Machop goes out, he goes, woo! So funny to me. Goodbye. Sleep well. Muscle is now level 17. Yippee! Send in Magnemite. No, we'll keep Muscle out. Do you have like 4 Magnemites? Because you say you do the thing with the types and you're like, you consider them during battle, but bruh, you're getting slaughtered. I'm not gonna lie. You're getting absolutely shafted. And not in the fun way. Voltorb. Isn't that also steel? I think it's also steel, but I don't know if Voltorb actually counts as steel. Let's see. And Voltorb. I think technically electric. We'll see. Oh, you're gonna tackle me? Oh, that's so cute. Stupid fly. I mean, it's just a power difference at this point. 361 XP boosted. Muscle grew to level 18. Ow, ow, ow. That's what he sounds like. Oh, the photo booth. Can we take a photo?
Welcome to the Memorial Photo Studio. We are no ordinary studio. You can wear a Team Rocket uniform to take a picture. Would you like to try it?
Yes, please.
Please stand in front of the camera once you have changed. Are you ready? Come on, look cool as if you own the world.
Oh, lol, it takes the entire team?
Good job. You can check the picture using the PC. Oh, your Pokemon are so very charming. How enchanting. If you dress up your Pokemon here, make it a sight to behold. Then I will even hang a picture of one in the other room. You will do this, won't you?
Yes.
Oh, yes, how nice. Let's not delay. Should explain to you how to dress up your Pokemon. Yeah, sure. You have a fashion case, don't you? Ah, oui, wonderful. Oh, he's French. Ah, oui, wonderful. No. Oui, wonderful. No. Fuck. Oui. No. Fuck, where's my French accent? Ah, whatever. Just choose les accessories and put them on les Pokemon. And then you are... No, that's German. I'm terrible at accents. Just... when you are done, I will snap a photo and put it up beside me. That's better. If you mix, how you say, records with others, you can get their photos as well. I think it will be, how you say, much easier if you will just try. Oui? Oh, I wonder which Pokemon you will dress up. Let's go with Solid. I hope you will dress it up adorably. You can see your accessories on the left side of the lower screen. Touch an accessory, drag it to your Pokemon on the right, and position it securely. You can put on 10 accessories, so you should check for the right ones using the arrow buttons. Change the background with the square button at the center right. Okay, let's begin dressing up. Are you seriously gonna do this? Brown fluff, pink fluff, brown fluff, white fluff, orange fluff, blue feather, a white feather. Okay, hang on, give me a sec. What's this?
Can I change its pose? Ooh, a mustache. Ho 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 ho. Ah, oui, oui. We only have feathers and fluffs. And it's riding, and it has like a little pink, like little thing behind its ear. Sure. Oh wait, you actually get like different. Oh. Is that just a counter? I think that's just a counter, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a counter of the amount of items you have on it. Yes. Oh, sure, save it. Yeah, why not? Fuck it, YOLO. Oh, nice work. Let's display the photo right away. Oh, but it needs to have a title, how you say? Choose a word or phrase. Lifestyle. Party? Party, yes, yes. Let's go party, yes, yes. Nope. Bro, I already selected party. Let me just, I clicked wrong thing. Party, yes, yes. Yes, please. Party. Oh, oui. I get it now. Your aesthetics shine through. I put your photo up right here. It looks just so perfect there. Bruh. Joey, fuck off. I'm trying to talk to this guy. Take a look. This is a drawing for accessories. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. Would you like to try for $100? Yeah, sure. Here we go. You win! Obtained the yellow balloon. Ooh. Melissa put away the yellow balloon in the fashion case. Please come again. Thank you. Oh, that's it. Is this my picture? Yeah, it's party. It's a party salad. Or a salad party? Oh, that sounds hella depressing.
I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them.
I mean, I guess Bayleaf is a little bit rare. But no, you're not seeing them. Because a horse is just gonna confuse you. Ooh, I don't know what they do with their hands usually. Are you kidding me? Now it's gonna take 3 confusions. Dang it, unless we cure it. No, we didn't. Ads are about to start. Apparently we're also running out of time, y'all. But we do need to defeat the gym leader. So we did say we were gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, but my gambling addiction, you know, sort of took over. It just is what it is. Let's see, what is the thing for psychic? We want to use a bug or a ghost or dark type. So rapid, please. I think it's a hybrid water psychic type. But Bite should take care of things. Yeah, for the most part. Just a little quick attack. Bye-bye. See you later. Alligator. So what we'll do is we'll run some ads and we'll go a little bit longer because I did want to fight Whitney today. But yes, we do need to run some ads before we can do that. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Who are you?
Hello. I'm the official name rater. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon?
Yes, please.
Which Pokemon's nickname should I critique?
Let's go with Horse.
Horse, is it? That's a decent nickname. But I can give it a nicer name. How about it?
Nope.
Ah, good, I see. Do come visit again if you change your mind.
How about you rate the nickname of Salad?
Salad, is it? That's a decent nickname.
Okay, so far it's not a... he's not a fan of our nicknames, you know? What about one of them? Which is one of my favorites. Nope, he doesn't like one of them either. Is he maybe a fan of, like, Subversion? Because what if we do Rabbit, for example? It's a rat, but we named it Rabbit. Nope, he's not a fan. He's just straight not a fan. Well, I guess it just is what it is. Is this the gym? Yes, there we go. Okay, y'all, we are gonna go run an ad break. I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick. Hi, Oxypoo. How you doing, buddy? Love Dodie. Thank you. It's the big MCM one with the big chopped on the back as well. But we are doing a quick break. I'm gonna be right back. About 3 minutes. Gonna run some commercials. Just got home from work. Nice. Give me a few minutes. Go stretch, grab something to drink, whatever you need. And then we'll be right back after the commercials and we'll defeat our gym leader here. So you're right on time for that. See you in just a little bit. If my ads button works. I don't know if it does. We'll do it manually. Fuck it. Be right back.
Look at me go, I'm going in. Hey! Wait, you bleep right now, feasting now.
And I'm back, just putting my headphones in. There we go. Let's see, yes, ads are also done, so let's swipe back to an emulator. There we go. There we go. But yeah, hi, welcome back everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out during ad breaks. I hope you got a nice stretch in, maybe some hydration, which I should probably also do. Maybe a quick little toilet break. Yeah, we're gonna go defeat the gym leader here. But first, Hoxie, how's things? How you doing? You just got home from work. So you're back to work again? Back, like, issues, health issues all mostly solved? How was work? Also, don't think I haven't seen Spires play Satisfactory a lot lately. And don't think that I don't suspect you also play a lot of Satisfactory lately. I see you. I see you. Yo, champ in the making. This gym is home to normal type Pokemon trainers. I recommend you use fighting type Pokemon. That's the plan, bud. That's the plan. Work was cold and long. Yeah, we have been playing a lot. Yeah, you have. And it is great. I love Satisfactory, man. I'm still like, excited for Thursday when we'll return to Satisfactory. Cold and long, but hopefully not bad. Or are you like at least a little bit happy to get back to work? Wait, we don't have to. Oh, we do have to go through all of those. Okay. Up the stairs we go, and then down the stairs we go, and then we go over here. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just like going places, see what happens. Nope, come on, there we go. Apologies. Oh, you're a cute little trainer. I like you, but I won't hold back. It's kind of nice to get paid, and I don't mind working as long as I either get paid for the amount of work or get free time off. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I figured you'd, because you've been out of work for, or have not been working for a little bit, right? Because of health issues. I kind of get both. Hey, that's nice. And I know, like, for me, especially if you do want to work and then you don't get to work for a while, that can get a little bit annoying. No, that's Spire. Oh, I thought you were sick or had back pain. One of the two or both. Am I tripping? I don't know, bro. I'm full-time working. Oh, fair enough. My memory's fucked, so yeah. Well, I had back pain, but that was just 2 days I was off from. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was longer, but fair enough. Critical hit, super effective. Yeah, it should be. I'm a level 18 muscle girl. Oh, fuck, I forgot what she was saying. I kind of worked through it. Hashtag farmer. Yeah, that's not how you... That's not how you... That's bad for you, you know? It's not good. Yes, you. Give it your best shot, or I'll take you down. You're challenged by Beauty Samantha. Beauty Samantha sent out Meowth. Go, Muscle! Oh, it's a dog. The neighbor's dog is barking. I was like, what the hell am I hearing? I thought it was like Tang maybe throwing up or something, but it sounded weird, or like scratching, but I wasn't it either. It was the neighbor's dog barking. His little Jack Russell Terrier. It be the way we farmers fudge ourselves up for the future to ensure that there's work for the next generation. That's not how that works, sir. You need that. Well then, should this Pokemon give up on learning some seismic toss? Oh no! Do not give up on seismic toss. Yes, no, we do want to learn that. Forget a move, please. Forget Leer. Leer is not great. It kind of is. Not saying it's healthy. Okay, so there's a difference between how it works practically speaking and how it should be working. And when I say that's not how that works, I mean the should be working part. So yeah, let's do slash. Don't slash me. I mean, that's basically also what I'm doing, but yeah. Besides the point. Muscle gained a boosted 325 XP points. No, oh Meowth. Something else. It was too quick. Where does one go from here? Does one go over here? No, one does not. Okay. Then how does one... Oh, we go in here. And then we go over here. Hello. You shouldn't let your guard down just because I don't look tough. I'll be lurking. Gotta eat. Have a good lurk, Hawks. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love having you here. Yeah. Snubble level 17. Oh. It's we're getting real hairy in terms of high level Pokemon now. Like we're getting close to the level that we're at. Stop licking me! Now Muscle is paralyzed again. Stop licking me! Good lord. That's our first level 20 Pokemon, our Machop. Gosh, I thought you were weak. Who's judging who by a book on a cover now, huh? Or something. That's how that saying goes, right? Do we go back to the Pokemon Center or not? Nah, I can't be asked. Nope. Paralyze heal on Muscle. And then we'll also throw a super pot on him. Her. She's a female. There we go. Yeah, why are you going to block my way now? Now I have to go back. I like cute Pokemon better than strong Pokemon, but I have a strong and cute Pokemon. Do you now? How about we try that out last, Kathy? You have a Jigglypuff. If that thing is not quicker than Muscle, it's dead. Kathy's about to send in Jigglypuff. Would you want to switch Pokemon? I do not. Goodbye, Jigglypuff. Rest in pepperonis. Muscle gained a boosted 364 XP points. This is insane XP for where we're at right now. Like, this is so good for Muscle. Like, really, this is only costing me PP, which is, like, whatever. We have 2 other big dog fighting moves that we can use, so it's not a big deal. Player defeat. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Now let's go over. No, go over here. We go over here, and go over here, and we go fight Whitney. Hi, I'm Whitney. You! I saw you at the radio tower just now. Bruh, that's been like 2 weeks. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon are super cute. You want to battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. Well, guess what, Whitney? So am I. Oh, is she doing the jumpy jumps? Look at you. You have a Clefairy. Oh my gosh, that's adorable, and it's about to die. Bye, Clefairy. Little Whitney's about to send in Miltank. Will you switch your Pokemon? Nope. This Miltank, though. This Miltank is a bitch. It hits hard. Like, it hits like a freaking freight train. But it has a very low special defense. So if I get a hit off, if I'm quicker than the Miltank, and I get the hit off, odds are pretty good it's dead. I'm not quicker. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, okay, fair play. It used Stomp again. I'm surprised it isn't using Rollout. Poor me! What will Muscle do? Well, I do need to make sure he doesn't die. I mean, I do have literally 5 other Pokemon that can defeat Miltank at this HP level, but I don't want to risk it. I want just Muscle to just fucking... Oh, great. She used the Super Potion as well. You know what? I'm going to try Seismic Toss. See what happens. Jesus Christ, a fucking crit. Why a crit? So Stomp isn't even the big hit for Miltank. The big hit is actually Rollout. But as you can see, this thing does damage. Oh, God damn it, another Stomp. Well, shit. If I don't super pot this, I'm definitely dead. Maybe I can get away with doing a... as long as it doesn't crit, we should be fine. I thought Seismic Toss was a fighting move. It isn't. Another Super Pot? Really? Stomp, I'm dead. Oh, 2 HP. Rip in pepperonis. Suck it. I mean, it took all of the Hyper Pots I had, but suck it. Level 22. Hells yeah, brother. Revenge? I don't think Revenge is any good. But I think it's an attack move, and Focus Energy is not. So, buy Focus Energy. And Muscle learned Revenge. Level 22 and a half. That's really good. 22 and a half, 2280 for winning. Wrecked. Oh, you meanie. Okay, well, okay. Oh no, you made Whitney cry. It's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. Oh. What? What do you want? A badge? Alright, I forgot. Here's the plain badge. Melissa received the plain badge from Whitney. That's number 3, y'all. The plain badge lets your Pokemon use strength outside of battle. Oh, you can have this too. Obtain TM45. It's Attract. It makes full use of a Pokemon's charm. Isn't it just perfect for a cutie like me? That's right. I heard that this thing called the Pokathlon Dome is now open right next to the national park. You should go try it since you're so good battling with your Pokemon. Well, maybe I will. Who knows? I mean, I know, but... And yes, we will. But, you know, there we are. Nope. Come on, go down. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was... Oh, mother. What'd you spend now? Hello? Oh, hi, Melissa. How are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. But I asked the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemon or department store to pick it up. I know it'll be useful. Click. Bye. Stop spending my money. Ugh. Mothers. Am I right? Sometimes a healthy Pokemon may be unable to use its moves. If that happens, heal it at a Pokemon Center or use an item. Oh, okay. Once, while I was battling, my Pokemon couldn't use any moves. The power points, or PP, of its moves were all gone. Oh, interesting. I really didn't care. Apparently, there's an odd tree on Route 36. They say it dances when you water it. Oh, that's a plain badge from Goldenrod Gym. Did you defeat Whitney? Well, then there's nothing to worry about, is there? I'll let you use this squirt bottle TM for a while, then... She doesn't say TM. Oh, never mind. Keep it. Melissa obtained the squirt bottle. The squirt bottle, you say? Ooh. There we go. That is a quest item. We need that for a little bit later on. But yeah, this is basically besides what I wanted to do with leveling or evolving people, or mons, I should say, not people. This is pretty much what I wanted to do. I think we basically completed all our tasks. Yes, we did. Good. Fantastic. So we have a bunch of stuff now, or a bunch of like fairly strong Pokemon. We definitely have a high level Machop for now. It just went freaking hard in that gym. I'm genuinely impressed that we managed to do it that way. We have our Fluffy is a little bit low. It's a little bit low. Same with Horse, same with Salad. They need a little bit more training. And once Daily reach level 20, that would be fantastic. Rabbit is 2 levels away from leveling up. I think Pidgeotto levels at like 36 is when it turns into Pidgeot, so that's gonna be a while. Fluffy turns into Ampharos at level 30. Muscle turns into Machoke. Yeah, Machoke at level 25. Horse and Muscle, after it evolves, will need to be traded. I'm gonna work on some Pokemon Silver, Soul Silver.
2 hours later.
Hi C3 in the background to get that sorted. And we will trade them. I do want an Alakazam, I do want a Machamp, and I want a Golem eventually for XXX Rock XXX as well. And yeah, so Rabbit's gonna get evolved next. One of them will be evolved eventually. Salad will turn into Meganium, I reckon around level 36 as well. If I remember correctly. 32. Okay, so that's gonna be a little while as well. Yeah, what else do we have? We have our Onyx, we have our Togepi. Those are in daycare. And then we also have a thing. I see 3 house things. How was your lurk? We are gonna wrap up here in a little bit. I just wanted to check what Pokemon we have, what we're at. Oh, right, Poliwag. We do need Poliwag with us as well. I'm probably gonna replace Machamp with him. Or Machamp with him. Am I? Actually, I don't need Pidgeotto with me just yet. I also kind of want to keep Rock with me though. So we'll do... No, Fluffy needs levels as well. We'll do a little bit more grinding on all of these. Muscle, I want level to 25 so it can evolve and then it can go into the box for a little while. Rock, I need up to level 20 as well. Salad to level 20, Fluffy to level 20, Poliwag to 25 ideally, so we can get a Poliwhirl. And Horse needs to go up to level 25 as well, I think. Kadabra. When traded or exposed to a linking cord. Wait. It's introduced in Legends Arceus. Oh. Damn it, dude. Would have been nice if that was in the game. So we don't have to do a darn trading thing. But, you know, here we are. We'll set that up. Lurk was good. I ended up having to make a reinforced wooden latch for my gate because the dog broke through the old latch on it. That's a big dog. He got that dog in him, breaking through that gate. But yeah, I'm sure you fixed it up. Nice. Did we have anything else we needed here? I don't think so. I think for next time, we need to level some Pokemon. We'll do that in the next zone up. The Whitney did mention something about a event thing. Some sort of competition. Spoiler alert, I've already read ahead. I know what's coming. I don't know how long it takes though, because this is a new thing for HeartGold, so I've never done this, so we'll see how that goes. But I do also know that after that we have the Safari. No, not the Safari Zone. Is it a Safari Zone? The National Park. Yes, National Park? Yeah, Pokeathlon Dome. And then National Park, yes. And we do have some plans for the National Park, because there's other Pokemon that I want to catch, so that are available there. Namely my favorite from Gen 1. Thankfully, Dog was just overly friendly, so the worst he will do is tackle a person to play with him. Yeah, I know. What kind of dog is it? What breed? Because yeah, that will big dogs tend to do that. They tend to just be friendly old big dogs and then just want to tackle and play. So that's sorted. National Park, yes. Yes, Queen. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that about wraps us up. Because, yes, we are a little bit over time because I really wanted to defeat Whitney, but we're not going to keep going for ages and ages. But he's a lab, I think. We found him on the side of the road. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, labs are very friendly dogs to begin with, but they can be a bit rash and a bit wild. So, yeah. I will also, for next time, do a little bit of gambling. I'm hopeful we can get a Dratini out of that game corner. I'm going to try my best. I can't make any promises. I did like Voltorb Flip, so it's an easy one to just, you know, sit back and just figure it out. I'll do that off stream because otherwise we'll have like 4 streams of just playing Voltorb Flip, and I think that's going to get real old real quick. But yeah, that about does this. Oh, also let me put on some music actually. Wow. Because I'm listening to the game music, but not, yeah, it gets confusing. Anyway, yeah. What's his name? Oh, what's his name? But I have C3. I had to do a double take on pronouns. Just make sure that you also said he. But yeah, you did. Let's see. I will also at the same time have a quick looky Lou who's on Whiney Lou. See if there's anyone we can go and raid and say hi to. Actually, there is. There do be that, yes. I mentioned her earlier when I was talking about D&D because Bexy-ish is online. Bexy is a Scottish young lady who lives in the Netherlands, actually very close to me, about 30 minutes drive. And she's playing Sunhaven, which, if you're not familiar, Sunhaven is sort of like Stardew Valley but like a lot more. And a lot more fantasy. Like there's more combat and more monsters, and you get to pick races, and there's a big town and all of that. So yeah, we'll go say hi to Bexy. She's a wonderful lady. I would highly recommend giving her a sub. And if you are in the Netherlands, checking out Bexy Bites. I will be posting a review of her sweets that she makes and sells soon when I get them. So yeah, I think though that does me for now. Do I have anything else to blabber on about? I probably do. Let's see. Yes, of course, our standard outro, or that's how I have it listed. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for participating in the chat. Thank you for being here, sharing this time with me, sharing your valuable time with me. I do appreciate it. Everything helps, every little bit. Chatting, talking, lurking. If you do want to help a little bit more and you enjoyed the stream, leaving a like over on YouTube would be very much appreciated. A sub over on YouTube or a follow on Twitch would be the equivalent. Would also be very nice. Or if you want to go a little bit further, there's links down in the description or in the panels down below for some donos. Or of course, I'm a Twitch affiliate now, so you can sub as well, which also means you don't have to deal with ads on Twitch as well. But of course, if you don't want to, absolutely fine. Those cost money, so fair enough. Yeah, other than that, I will be back on Thursday with more Satisfactory at 4 p.m. Central European time. I think, if I recall correctly, that's the last. Yes, that is the last Satisfactory stream for January, and this was the last Pokemon stream for January. We will continue both Satisfactory, Pokemon, as well as Stardew, definitely in February, and we also still have a Stardew stream in January as well. So don't worry, we'll keep going. We'll keep playing these games until we're done with them, which is going to be a hot minute. So this is just going to be the channel for a while. It's just going to be what it is. The factory must grow, and it will grow, and it must run efficient as well, which is what we'll be focusing on Thursday, and some exploration as well. So there's your tease for next stream. Other than that, yeah, let's go say hi to Bexy. And yeah, again, we don't have a rate message. If you want to say hi, that's fine. If you do want to do a rate message, that's fine. It's up to you. If you don't want to say hi and you're just lurking, absolutely fine as well. Bexy doesn't mind. So yeah, thank you so much for being here with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will hopefully see you on Thursday at 4 p.m. for some Satisfactory. Until then, thank you, and have a lovely day. Bye-bye. See you later.